Okay, so I'm a few minutes early today, but honestly, I was sitting here staring at this screen. I may as well just get started. To see that, I'm just gonna sit there and think about it, think about it, and think about it, and we're not gonna get anywhere. This is definitely filed under the... I can't guarantee this is gonna end well, but it should be funny. Classification of adventures. Space. Full of garbage. Our job? Grind up that garbage. Until we get hit by the garbage from the side. Because for some reason it's only a front loader. And now all of our stuff is scattered around this planet. We're gonna have to go get that. And boy, is it gonna be an adventure to do that. It's getting a little stuttery for some reason already. So give me one moment to fiddle with it, since apparently it wants to be disagreeable. It may just be that sweeping shot that got mad, but I'm just not gonna risk it. It doesn't need to look gorgeous. We just need to know what the hell we're looking at. Everything went pink for a second. What an interesting development. Either way. So, as you can see, we are just this little man. But we can build. And I could build what they recommend. But as we all know about me, I do what I do. Regardless of whether it makes any sense or isn't at all sensible. Just go ahead and slap the engine on the ass end here. I'm just going turbo minimal for this. With the fact that I missed the grab point. Right, because that engine doesn't have those on the sides. Hang on. I'm gonna need to stick one more block on here for it to cooperate. Which is fine, because I probably needed one more block anyway. Oh, but I only have these. It's gonna look a little ugly. And, well, I'm just gonna have to live with that. And before I forget, let's actually put some, steering on this, because that'd be a good idea. It, as it turns out, tends to help when your car can, turn. Crazy idea, I know. Just a wild notion to have your car actually be able to turn. But I find it to be generally productive. Okay. One ugly little bastard. Turns real good, though. I prefer to keep my vehicles in this game fairly small, though, because there are places where you need to squeeze through.
Your cargo vessel has crashed, and you have survived. The corporation will dispatch a rescue ship, but require you to leave the atmosphere of your current planet. Fortunately, your cargo can be repurposed as building blocks. Build a functional spacecraft by salvaging the scattered contents of your cargo. Once you have located a piece of cargo, place it underneath a recovery drone to extract the building block it contains. Please note that not all building blocks will be suitable for the spacecraft, but they can be used for local transportation purposes. Good luck.
And there you have the main gimmick of the game. Go get those pieces of junk that are laying around, and you get new parts to play with. More often than not, they'll be of mixed benefit, but it's better than nothing. Just push this along on my nose. There we go. That's all you gotta do, is you're gonna make sure to move those into the beams.
Is required for your spaceship.
And those also act as fast travel points, which is handy. The power cores, I believe, allow you to strap more engines to your machines. And as you can see in the upper left there, we have a repair, a transform, and a bunch of other buttons. Transform, if you hold the button down, you'll be able to switch between 4 preset vehicles you assign. Once we have, you know, the parts for that to be relevant. Every single one of those smoke plumes you see will be something we're gonna want. It gives you an idea where stuff is. It doesn't really ask you to go anywhere in particular, you just go wherever you want. As long as you get the job done, they don't care. It's your life. That stuff, I think, is not actually necessary in any way, shape, or form. I also do not know why I can't turn my camera. I appear to not have camera control, which is concerning. But it'll probably be fine. This is gonna go great. Whee! Nailed it. Everything is fine. That's the other reason why I build these small, is because tires hold up really well to impact, unlike the rest of the machine. Boop. You also don't need to be holding on to one of these things when it makes it to the beam. If you can just bump it in, it counts, usually. I didn't bump it hard enough. God dang it. Ming, 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 ming. Get in there. Go in. We don't really need a large hinge, but, you know, we have it now. Definitely in the take what you can get stage of development at the minute. Ha! I was worried for a second that it wasn't gonna finish climbing up that rock. But I was pretty confident we had the grip to stay on it. So it was just a matter of, was there enough power in the engine? You also get big rocks like this, which have more important things, like in this case, a different mechanic, the pontoon, which will be good for when we go into the water. Yeah, we're just gonna be playing a lot of car soccer for the time being. And as you saw, if you hit the birds, either with the car or the rock or whatever you want, really, you get paid. Whee! You just gotta be careful how you hit these things, because as you can see by how my tire is hitting it and making it spin, it can get a little dumb. I should just put a scoop on the front of this thing and call it good. It also can fit in a second engine. We'll go ahead and just pop that in there. A little bit more power behind in these wheels. It's not gonna end well, but that's the fun part. It doesn't have to. Actually, I'm gonna wait to build a scoop just because I don't have a nice flat front here. I'm gonna see if I can get a smaller block to work with before I worry about a scoop. As you can see, much more snappy, much more of a zippy little bastard as a result of my actions here. And part of the reason why I want a flat front for my scoop is the fact that if I'm not careful with how I put the front block on this thing, it's going to end up blocking the rotation of the tires when I turn. And it's going to get real fucky. I went in here to look for a way to figure out what the controls for controlling the camera are. And I have made mistakes. It's like, ah, right, I have to hold right mouse to control the camera separately. That's the thing. Okay. Figured it out. We're here. We got it. That was my main worry, is why can't I tell where I'm going? Because that's going to be important. Ming, 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 ming. Oh yeah, that's what happens when you hit something too hard with your face, by the way. You blow up. But it's fine. It really actually has, like, negligible consequences. There we go. Now we got it. Go, ball, go. Go, ball, go. Eh. Bump. Push, push, push. Line it up. Line it up. Line it up. Okay. Come on. Ah! Help. Thankfully you have a dedicated flip back over button, because they know that's gonna happen to you a lot. This is a very well-made game. In spite of what I'm going to end up saying about it as we go along, this is actually a quite well-made game. I'm going to get mad at it as we go. So expect me to say things that are not going to be accurate. Because a lot of it's going to be my own fault. Because I'm going to make something dumb and I'm going to get annoyed about it. There we go. There is a particular order you can do things in to actually get a bunch of useful stuff early. I don't remember where anything is, so I'm just gonna kind of go after whatever I spot, and we'll move from there. I'm glad that they start us pretty much with an extra power core, though, so that I can move at a real pace. Instead of a little putter-sputter car. There's probably something up there. Most areas have something in them. There's not very many empty places in this game. Unless you've been there already. Which, if you've been there already and forgot, well, that's a whole other thing. Pistons! Ooh. So you're telling me to rebuild to do that. And I agree with you. Except for the fact that I'm going to try to do it without it. Climb! You can do it, little car! If I hit it just right, I will actually bounce up there. I've done it before. Ah! A piston would be really fun to have. I guess I'll do what the game wants me to do and put the stupid L on the face of my boat, on my car. I saw pontoon and my brain immediately went, boat? Boat. Boat, 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 boat. I expect there to be a lot of Drakno as I'm going through this. And just understand that the response to 90% of Drakno is going to be Drak yes. I knocked it off the wrong way, but that's okay. Let's get this horrifying thing off my nose. There we go. Oh. Let's see. The nearest beacon is behind me. I don't want to go around it this way. I actually put a little too much power in this thing, so it's a little rough to turn at times. I could fix it, but why? Whee! Yeah! Oh boy. That didn't bounce the way I wanted to. Well, I'll meet it down at the bottom. Okay, we're fine. Oh good, it made it down here, as I hoped. Now, something to note, this can be played multiplayer, and I highly recommend it in multiplayer, because it gets very silly. You can do all of the same things I'm doing, just with the added benefit and curse of having your friends along for the ride. You can even add extra seats so that your friends can be in the same vehicle as you, if you don't trust them in their own. Which, let me tell you, that is a valid concern to have at times. Dang it. I should have made this thing wider. Just across the board, I could have just made this entire vehicle just like a block or two wider in each direction, and then I could have put a proper scoop on this. Instead of playing car soccer as much as I have been. Car soccer is fun. Actually, I have an idea. I can give this thing grabby hands. What I can do is stick a piston on the nose. The camera can be a little funky in this game, so get used to that happening. Where I'm wrestling with it to point the way I want it to. I have put these pistons on backwards. And we're just gonna live with that. And see if it backfires on me horribly or not. Actually, I'm going to have to rotate these anyway. To do this the way I want to, I'm going to have to rotate these. I just hope they don't adhere to each other immediately, which is exactly what's happening, probably. This might rip itself apart, and you know what? That's fine. I have decided that that's okay. I don't anticipate this actually working, just in case anyone's wondering. But I think it'll be funny, so I'm going to try. Is what this, in theory, should do is when I close the pistons, make a little grabber right in front of me. In reality, it's probably going to horribly fall apart. I also immediately forgot what the button for it was. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I need to change what button those are on. Because that's currently my forward and backward, and that doesn't help anything. How do I... that? Let's just, like, make it these so I don't hit them accidentally too often. Where around did I do that? G is in and T is out. Okay. Because I don't want to be hitting these all the time. I just want to hit them when I need them. Okay. That in theory will be okay. Because that's more or less what I... that's a little more than I wanted. I wanted the outer ones to still be sticking out, because now it's basically like I have a block in front of the thing. There we go. I want something like right about there, so it'll hold on to something that's in front of me. But this also means I can retract it so it doesn't cause issues. So actually, let's just full retract that until I need it. Yeah. Now it's just a bumper. Working better than expected. I could have put a hinge on there so I could actually, like, full grab something, but not worth worrying about that badly right now. Ain't no mountain high enough. This car... Wait? What? Oh. Did I hit the cactus? No, because I passed through those. I have no idea what happened. I hit a magical place and it just did not allow me to pass. Whoa. Tract the arms. There we go. Shrivel into yourself, it's fine. Remember, this is why I can't be trusted to drive. Ah! Not sure what I thought was gonna happen there. Thankfully, we can just repair at will. Costs nothing, too, so you can just do it whenever you need to. And you can, in fact, or at least you used to be able to, glitch your way into some places you shouldn't be by doing that. That's not what I meant to do at all. Oh. Well. Let's go in the cave instead, then. I was initially trying to ramp my way up and over this. So let's just go in here. It's gonna get dark as fuck, but it's fine. Where I'm going, I don't need to see. Okay. This was the wrong exit. Oh, right, because it's not actually outside here. Weight blocks. I don't think I ever actually used these. I should have, but I don't think I ever used them. Arms extend. Acquire target. Yeah, they're not perfect. I needed to make them wider apart, but I didn't have the blocks to make them wider apart properly yet. It'll still be a better grip than what I had. For those wondering why I don't just extend them further, it's because I expect them to snap off if I extend them too far, and they probably will. Especially with how I drive. So we could probably get away with extending them a little more. So I think all that'll do is bounce this thing off the front further. I could have added an extra set of pistons to extend it outward, but that also would have interfered with the tires. Whee! Ah! That's what I get for being fancy. I missed. Just missed completely in embarrassing ways. And now it's all gonna get bad because my turning radius is going to upset me. There we go. Yet again, getting things I'm not gonna use right now, but parts are parts. Because we basically have everything but an engine to make a boat now. Just put those away. Damn you. There's more than one cave, though. I think the other one is this one right here, and this, I think, is the one I was actually looking for. This, I think, leads to a couple things we're gonna want. Right, this whole situation here. So, there's multiple ways to solve this. You could, like, build a scoop and pull the thing back, or any number of things like that. I'm gonna show you guys how I ended up solving it before. Just get out of my car, walk around the other side of it, and just soccer ball it out of there. Or by hand. The game does not want you doing this. Just so you know. Ah! This is where it gets problematic. Because if you get too far away from your car, it's a problem. And you know, a car's not really going to help when you're in the water. But it's okay, I can get back up there if I can just get to land over here. Can I get up? Nope. Can I get up? Nope. Up. Okay. Summon car. Okay, let's try that again with less fucking it up. What I should do is just be more patient and just bump it. Eh. Eh. No! You rolled back. Why you roll back? No, don't you fall in that hole. No. Remember, they instruct you to solve your problems creatively. They never said you had to solve them creatively by making something. Oop. And we don't even really need another power core right now. If anything, that's just gonna get me into trouble. But that's also half the point. And I don't know really why it doesn't roll very well when you hit it front on, but when you hit it with, like, your arm, it rolls, kind of. It's weird. This first island and part of the second one, I know mostly how to handle. Even though it's been a while. After that point is where it's gonna get a little weird. Okay, that should be safe enough for me to try to use the car for it. Track to the grabber. Just have to be very, very gentle. At least at first. There we go. Take it away! Okay. Success. Great success. Yep, losing it. That's okay. As long as I lose it in a controlled manner, that's all that matters. Nudge, 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 nudge. There we go. Now we've got yet another power core for even more
Is
power.
required for your spaceship.
We do, as you see there, need all the power cores for the spaceship, just about, though. So it is still important. Oh. Oh wait, yeah, I can use this as a bigger map. Let's see. I think most of these are... Actually, no, they're saying up. Yeah, these are a bunch of floating islands, I think, above here that we're going to need to make a plane to get to. Or a helicopter, or something that leaves the ground. Which, as you may have noticed, me and leaving the ground are not exactly a great pair. The ones that you see the spaceship marker on, as you might guess, are ones you need for the spaceship. We could head down to this end of the island, because I think that one at the very least is reachable since it's only 111 meters up. Same goes with this one that's 53. I think that one's doable. And this one that's 80 is a maybe. So I need to turn around and go back up the mountain, I guess. I think that's the correct interpretation. We'll just use the teleport. Go part way back. Because the thing is, those smoke trails are all these drones. They're not actually the items themselves. But there's always a few items around each drone, just about. And of course we have that little radar down there telling us how many parts are in a certain radius of us. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because there's this one on the rock. What are you? Another power core. We won't worry about that right this second, then. Since we already have one we're not using, we don't really need to go for that. This is the one we grabbed already. I think that's another one on a rock. No, that's the same one on a rock, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Now, while this is labeled to be blatant disregard for physics, I do have a decent understanding of what I'm doing. It's just gonna be a matter of, once we get a decent amount of parts behind me, I am going to start doing things that have absolutely no regard for any kind of common sense. And I've got nothing else over here immediately, so I guess I'll knock this guy off and we'll go put it in. I'm just gonna need to make some changes. And actually, on the note of things that have no regard for common sense, let's build an asinine extension of pistons just for sake of argument. What do you mean that's not connected? Now I need to rotate it the other way around to get it to connect. Okay. Oop. And the main reason I'm copying rather than just making more of them is these should also copy the controls. Yes. Okay. That way they all extend and close together. I think I'm gonna need to go, like, one more up. And then a couple out. Mind you, this is absolutely not the smart way to go about this. You should just, like, put some blocks up there and then just smash it off of there. I'm just doing this because it's funny. To me. Actually, do I want to go one more up, or do I want to try it? I think one more up is wise. Though, now that I've done it that way, I feel like this isn't going to work. I say as I do it anyway. That is not what I wanted to click on. This is the good old standard of nothing ventured, nothing gained, but pretty confident what is ventured will not be gained. I actually need to go one higher still. Ooh. Unless I can, like, shenanigan this in some way. Okay, why are they retracting? Did I break them? I might have broke them. They can't help but notice that they've shriveled up. Ah! Oh! Those are still on the motor controls. That's the problem. Wait, I copied those, though. Why are they doing that? Ah! I really thought that was gonna break in a way that worked. Turns out, not so much. Okay. How did these end up wrong? Did Brain just go stupid and stop doing what it was supposed to? I think Brain went stupid and just didn't do the thing. Which honestly, them retracting and extending when I go forward and back wasn't the worst thing with where those were. I'm just gonna fix it for the sake of having them all be the same. And we just really need a little bit more reach, so... I'm gonna jam this on the end. Even though this makes no sense at all. And this might also make the whole car tip forward. Which I honestly fully expect. So we're gonna just be smart ahead of time. And plonk this weight block back here. So the car can stay upright. Up! That's all that whole thing was needed for, was just to bop that off of there. Now we just go through and delete, 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 delete. And now we're back to normal. I'm actually going to keep that weight block there for now. It helps my center of gravity, so it's probably not a bad thing to have. Whee! Dead. Did not intend to die on the landing. That admittedly was not part of my cunning scheme. You know, this might not actually be helping my center of gravity at all. There we go. That's how I meant to land the first time. And this is why you retract the grabbers, usually. So you don't do things like that. Eh. Because if they're extended too far, you just climb up on top of the thing you're trying to move. And it just makes you look a fool. Which I can do just fine on my own video game. You don't need to help me with that. Even more unnecessary power.
This power core is required for your spaceship.
So, you know what? This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. But, for sake of argument, since we have them, let's see what would happen if I did put all of the possible motors onto this machine right now. This thing is going to have way too much power for its own good. I'm gonna say right now, I'm willing to bet it's just going to flip over the second I hit the go button. No? It's surprisingly keeping its footing. Then again, I did keep the weight compact enough that it's not the worst. Oh, this thing is fast now. Me. Whee! I just wanted to see how far across that gap it would fly. It actually flew pretty well. Okay, let me actually face the correct direction for what I'm trying to do this time. So I would like to go get that, since it's apparently in easy reach. And with this much power, we might actually be able to go up this mountain. Come on. Nope, I don't have the traction for it. I can't hold to the side quite well enough. There is a way up there, I just need to find it. Rather than just trying to aggressively mount the mountain. We don't need that, it's fine. There we go. We've been up here before, we just need to actually go up the side here. Maybe not here, but... Whee! Do a pirouette. Yeah, there's no way up from here. Well, not with my current configuration, anyway. Ow. One of these days, I will actually think about what I'm doing before I do it with this thing. But since there are no consequences, why would I? Whee! Oh, there's the trail. Whee! This is going about as expected. Oof. Where up here is that thing? It's now under me. Okay. So it's in the mountain? Ah. Boy. Found it. This was, I think... Yeah, this was the cave I was looking for with the 1x2s. Because this is what I was going to use to make the actual scoop with before I made the piston monster. Ooh, actually, that was a good grab. Because it's on top of the scooper. And we lost it. It's okay. As long as we don't lose it off the cliff. Because, fun fact, if these things hit water, they respawn. So, yeah, don't do that. And if you can help it. This is where the more powerful motor setup's going to be an issue, is when I'm trying to do small moves like that. Because it's just going to be a tap and I kick it fucking halfway across the universe. Woo! And as you can see that, with what it said there, you can't repair while it's in motion. So if you're flying down a mountain with no brakes, you're not going to be able to rebuild your brakes on the way down. There's limitations to our rebuilding magic. No, keep it steady, keep it straight, keep it straight, keep it steady, keep it straight. And launch it! Fucked up. I fucked up. One of these days I'll learn not to do that. But that'll be the day where it stops being funny. And that's gonna be a while, probably.
This block is a crucial part of your spaceship.
And admittedly, I don't think I'm gonna use those 1x2s now. Eek. Okay. We can go get that. That's probably gonna be useful, whatever that is. That might actually be the boat motor. Yep, underwater propeller. That's something we're gonna need to get off this island. You'll notice it's square, though, which can be kind of a pain in the butt. But is also, in some ways, easier to deal with. With our current setup, it's actually not going to be too bad at all. Especially because of all the motor power we have. If we were underpowered, we probably would have a hell of a time pushing this thing. There, that's what I was trying to do, was get a hold of a corner. Actually, grabbers, extend! If I could just, like, pop it up onto the grabbers, that would make my life easy, but it's fine. We have control. Sort of. It is fighting my control. It is winning. Send help. Oof. Come on. There we go. It's boat time. So, something to note as well is, my boat design is, questionable, usually. So be prepared for that. The only thing more questionable than my boat design is my plane design. And usually. Is I tend to just make a horrifying mess. Well, speaking of, let's get that whole boat idea built. Go ahead and assign this thing to slot 1 so we can return to it at will. You can, of course, also just use designs other people have made. if you do not wish to make your own thing. Actually, I think these might have actually been my old designs, these ones here on the right. Those look familiar. Yeah, these are saved vehicle blueprints. These on the left here are ones that the game provided, I'm pretty sure, but some of these over here, further over, are definitely dumb things I've made. Yes, delete the existing vehicle. Yeah, this is definitely my old boat. This thing, if it works the way I remember it, doesn't actually work very well at all. But we'll use it. First, we transform. Then we go in the water. And then we transform. I said we transform. Float over. Yeah, notice the fact that it loves to, you know, go upside down. Because I think the weighting on the pontoons is fucked up. So it's just gonna keep kicking me out of the boat because it's upside down. What I think I need to do is just put a pontoon on the ass end of this thing and it'll fix itself. I just refused to do it because it was way too funny that it kept doing that all the time. Though that's also lifting the propellers out of the water, so they're getting a little funky. Okay, we have a different problem now. Okay, I had a feeling it wasn't as simple as I was making it out to be to fix this. But I think now if I counterbalance the pontoons a little bit, so it actually sits in the water, it's still freaking out. Okay. Something's uneven. What I really should do is probably just turn this into a single propeller setup instead of trying to make it double. Because one centered propeller is probably going to behave better than doing it that way, and then I don't need this buoyancy back here anymore. Or apparently I do, because there's just way too much. Let's just move these back. There we go. Still funky. Still very funky. I don't know why it's doing that. Do I just need to, like, make it wider so it stops doing that? Or is it because all the weight's just down in the center? So it just skews off every time it turns. I've also got another dumb thought. What happens if I just, like, put multiple propellers in a line here? You would think that they wouldn't really work very well because they'd end up just pushing water into each other. At least in terms of what would make any sense. This is also a video game, so in some ways this might work, and in other ways it probably won't. Let's find out. I mean, it's not working any worse than it was before. What I should do is also actually, you know, make it cut through the water a bit instead of just being a block with motors under it. But I don't have the right shapes for that right now. I don't have any of the, like, angled blocks or anything. Whee! It's a submarine! Dead. Yeah, that's not working. I'm actually genuinely concerned that it might be too light. Like, I'd be the first to say I don't understand how these things work. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. I did make a damn good submarine, though. It dives like a bus. Ignoring the fact that that's exactly the opposite of what I want it doing. Okay, so I think that was too much weight. Let's just try ripping all of this off. I think the shape is okay, it's just everything I've done with said shape ever since has been wrong. I'm having thoughts, and those are dangerous. What happens if I put a hinge here, and put a block on said hinge? I think this is going to go very poorly, but that's what these tests are for. This way I can turn the motor side to side and hopefully turn the boat better. What I'm worried about is as soon as I do that, the boat then capsizes and I am right back where I started. Let's try it. This. I don't think this will work. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. Well, good news, it turns real good. Bad news, it sinks like a stone. What the hell's this doing floating out here? How did this get here? What? Interesting. I've just got a ghost hinge that is attached to my hinge. Okay. That's a thing. Now, the current problem is, even without me giving it the go-ahead to go forward, it flips over. So there's a buoyancy issue. Just take the buoyancy away again. And without the buoyancy, it just sinks. It sinks backward. So presumably, I need to account for the fact that the weight is back here. So if I put a counterweight in the front, and then provide buoyancy, what will happen? I would assume it will just flip over again. No, it just sinks forward now. I need to surface before I call the boat so I can actually potentially get it to go where I want. Okay, that had a result. Not the result I wanted, but it had a result. I want to get over there where the giant clump of salvage is. But I think that's actually up on that flying island there. So we're not really getting there. The other option is I just want to get up on the land behind me. That's going to involve getting around this more. Which right now ain't happening. Now the thing is, they have the pontoons just all around the sides on theirs, so maybe that's what I need to be doing instead of putting it on the bottom. Because of the way this works. Like, this feels like a cop-out, admittedly. But I'll at least try it and see if I can learn something from that. Just, like, reverse engineer what they did to a degree. Yeah, it's sitting stably on the water now. And I can turn on a dime thanks to the hinge I put on it. And I think the weight on the front is keeping it from tipping back. So, I think we're good. I think we have functioning boat. I guess it was because the pontoons were too low. So it was trying to put the pontoons higher. And then the pontoons would always just throw me for a loop. Which, again, all of that makes perfect sense, I just don't have to like it. Though this is slow. Let's see if we can up the speed on this a bit. This is where it's all going to start going wrong. When I get greedy and I'm like, I can make this go faster. Yep, now it's a little front heavy. But it's okay, once it starts going, it seems to balance itself out. I just may want to move that weight block back a little bit, and it might sort itself out. I think having it is a good idea, it's just a little too much now. Okay, we bounce on the water actually pretty well. And now our turning is less aggressive because there's more front force. This is a pretty good boat for the fact that I have nothing to make it actually more hydrodynamic. It's just fucking brick on aqua skis, but it's working. Before I go too far, let me actually put this in the spot so that I can transform into the corrected version. The other option is, what happens if I do this? It engages dolphin mode. You know what? This works, though. The Dolphin Mobile works. It's a little janky and a little wobbly, but that's about par for the course for my designs. And half the time it looks like I'm just floating through the water on nothing. Which is, you know, fine. Absolutely fine. It allows me to pretend that I know what I'm doing. I am happy with how it turns, though. The fact that it can turn at all makes me very happy. If I put two like that on the back, like I have on the front, it would probably turn better. But I'm worried that it'll flip its shit and send me to the ocean again. Where am I going? I think I missed my exit for getting onto new lands. Which is fine, all things considered, because I'm sure there's another way up, and we can just scope out the edges of the island on our newfound boat. It seems like it just has a little bit of an issue on the startup. Let's take the weight block off and see what happens. Okay, it dives less and it goes faster, so we don't need the weight block. The weight block is, at this point, unnecessary. It actually skims across the top of the water very nicely now. It does look like I'm gonna have to circle all the way around this island to get back to the land. So there's also something in the distance over there we didn't grab. In the distance. I'd be the first to say I don't know if there's necessarily any particular island we're supposed to be starting on, other than the one we literally spawned on. But I think we can get up here onto this island, and since we're already at this one, we may as well get on it. Because there's a lot to get on here. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this one that I saw land access on, it was the one over there. I think that one is just a plateau that we'd need to fly to get it to. I guess let's go here, since it's in front of me. And it looks like a pretty sizable landmass with at least 3 drones on it, so it should be beneficial to us on the whole. If anybody thinks I'm transforming before I hit the land, you're wrong. I could have done that much more gracefully, but that was funnier. Okay, so on the hunt for prizes. Can I do this? Whee! Yeah! I'm more and more glad I took the risk on adding those extra engines as a joke. Because it is worked out. This thing is all motor, no logic. What's this? Oh, the power core. So you're saying I can get more engines? Oh, because it refreshed from us grabbing it. Dang it, game. Why you like this? Why you do this to me? No, not that way. Curse you. So close, yet so far. There we go. I mean, I guess we all know that I now have to add the extra motor. If for nothing else but to find out what will happen. That must be the loudest seat in the world. It is just surrounded by engine blocks. I think we are starting to hit a ceiling for our speed with this setup, though. Tank cannon. Okay. I'm into it. So this is a big boy to try to move. You ever get the feeling something's a little too big for you? I haven't. I will not be defeated. Okay, maybe I'm defeated. Oh, I remember that place. I died down there a lot. Lava is hot, as it turns out. It's no good for man or machine. I can just, like, jank my way underneath this thing. Eh. I'm just doing push-ups against it right now. That's just not helping anything. Eek. Ack. Just have a reaction of any kind, you big bastard. I think it's just genuinely too heavy to give a shit about what I'm doing. No matter how much motor power we have. I don't even have... Actually, no, it is at max power right now. We are using all of my power cores. So I can't go any stronger. Let's try to just, like, jam this under it and see what happens, I guess. Well, it moved. I could just do that, like, 1,000 times and we'd get there eventually. Okay, I'm getting a much more united front against it with the block. I just need to not hit it too hard. Or, yeah, you know what? Dung beetle strats. Go backwards. Dung beetle, hoi, hoi, hoi. Dung beetle, hoi, hoi, hoi. So I can retain better grip on the ground backwards, I guess. Just remember, everybody, where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's my stupidity, there's always a way. Specifically, always a way to do it better than I did. Huh. Interesting. I want to do it again. I'm just not sure how that happened. I'm guessing I hit just wrong at just the right speed. Wait, there we go. There we go. We're getting somewhere now. It seems to move real well when I get wedged under just that right corner. It's not quite round, so it gets janked out and pushes real well. Wait. Yes! I'm getting me a cannon. Everybody loves cannons. Do 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 do. I'm not supposed to have this yet, I don't think, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Pushing it where I want it. Nobody can stop me, but I'm gonna miss my exit, maybe. Nope, nope. Got it perfectly. Tank cannon unlocked. I apparently also got suspension spring somehow? So that's good? Or is it just bugging out and telling me about suspension springs when I got the cannon? Yeah, no, I don't see suspension springs anywhere. All I see is cannon. Unfortunately, I would need to allow for 3 power for this instead of moving. We'll put a pin in that for now. As much as I would love to have a cannon. I'm just happy I managed to get it without fumbling that in any real way. Dark and sads, cannot see, dark and sads. Whee! Ooh, prizes. No, 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 no. That works. I probably could have saved myself from that flip and not died down there, but at that rate I'd rather die so I can actually reset. What do we got here? Oh, shit. Well, that's upsetting. I stopped to try to get a look at it, not realizing there was a gap there. But I think that is something I want, and with the motor speed we have, we absolutely can land that jump. Just getting that anywhere useful is going to be a whole other question. There was a lip. Only got one arm. Make that half of one arm. And my center of gravity is all kinds of buggered now. Not that it was completely correct before. I'm pretty sure my center of gravity was all kinds of fucked to begin with. Whee! Hi, Xeno. It's a 1x1x2 cylinder, huh? Not really what I was hoping to find. But how you doing, Xeno? Can't really get up onto that ridge to bring it there. Yeah, I'm not really sure where they would expect me to take this thing. I'm not gonna bother with this at the minute since it's not something I want. Ow. It's fine, it's fine. We can flip over. Everything's fine. Ack. No, 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 no! Well, guess we're going this way now, guys. Whee! I am so glad I built this thing tough. Because by rights, that should have exploded. I'm hanging in there. Glad you're doing alright. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Okay, we have been to this one already. So actually, I probably could have brought the cylinder here. But that's okay. We can also just go back to it if we really wanted to through the cave here. But I think I'm going to go off in search of more productive things than a cylinder. Oh yeah, fun fact, this game has enemies. Of a sort. Specifically that they try to run away with your items, and you'd have to shoot them. I don't have a weapon on this thing, so I couldn't do anything about him. We'll deal with him later. I could have attached a cannon, but it takes way too much power. Or for our current setup to handle. I was fully expecting to just smash in that bush and die! Well, this is inconvenient. Form of a boat! There we go. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. Boat, please. As you can see, still working some issues out with my boat. It's not the best boat ever. Specifically in that it does not quite steer the way I would like it to. Because the steering on it is reversed. Why am I being pinged in Discord? Ah, okay. People just updating their discords and making sure they're all in good shape. Oh. Well, this is a problem. And this is why you don't get distracted while you're on a hill. Don't get me wrong, I am probably woefully under-equipped with what I've got here for any of the things I'm doing here, but I'm gonna do them anyway. Yeah! Ow. That didn't work. In theory, that could have worked. In reality, not so much. I think the issue is it just doesn't get enough get up and go by the time it gets up there. So it can't, like, hop up over the ridge. I don't think we're getting up there that way. That's okay. Now, the important thing to remember is as long as you touch the ground somewhere, you can generally repair yourself in that location. So it's entirely possible to hurl yourself to places you have no business being, as long as you land it properly. Totally not saying that from having done that or anything, not at all. Why would anyone think I've done things like that? That's just insanity. Simple tail fin. That'll be helpful for when we're building a plane, but it doesn't really help us at the minute. I don't think we can get that. Also don't know why it's all scary red like that. Now, that is theoretically doable. I think I've thrown a car at that before. I wish I knew what it was. If I could know whether it's worth my time. I also think that when I was playing this before, we tried ramping one car off of another to get there, and it really kind of didn't work. There's another power core. But where the hell would I be? Oh, I'd be taking it over there, okay. I can make that happen, it's a little one. Ah! Get back over here. Ah! Scoop. Scoop. No! Remember, once again, that if the tires hit it, it can go real wild. So, don't be like me. Shield your tires so that you don't have to worry about that. Don't build super minimalist like I do all the time. There we go. What's this?
This power core is required for your spaceship.
Oh, there's the actual suspension spring, unlike what it did before where it was telling me the tank cannon was a suspension spring. Eek. Eek. This is a very awkward position for this vehicle. Especially to try to move something this size. I should probably try to back into it like I did with the last one, but it is a rough position to try to do that. I say as I do this stupid thing anyway. Track that so it doesn't drag me off the side. Myself a little bit of room. think I'm stuck on my nose. Eek. Yeah. Whoa! That kind of worked. Kind of worked, kind of didn't. Why am I getting... Ow. Okay. I really sometimes wish that in streamer mode I wouldn't even get the, like, ones and such from getting Discord pings, because I'm just getting a bunch of them today, and it is super distracting. Is the reflexes, of course. Is it something important? So far today, it really hasn't been anything important to me. Damn it. This is setting. No. Literally, the only thing that can slow me down on this idea right now is if I fall off. Anything else is a much more fixable setback. Falling off means I'm gonna have to come all the way back around. There we go. Making progress. Dung beetle, hoy, hoy, hoy. Dung beetle, hoy, hoy, hoy. Ah. Go! Go. I know I'm not going the right way, it's okay. I'll just move it closer by doing this, and then we'll realign. Okay. I could have added another motor or two to this to hopefully have some more push power, but I don't think it would actually help at this point. I also could have, you know, built this thing a lot bigger and stronger at this point. But watching this tiny car shove those around is actually pretty funny to me. I've just been stubbornly doing that. Like, unintentionally just stupid challenge mode where I just do tiny car as much as possible. Let's see. Target is there. I don't think we're clearing this jump. But when have I been known not to try stupid ideas? Now, before we try stupid idea, we have enough power for 2 more motors. Let's just slap 2 more motors on this monstrosity. And remember, I at first was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't just go ham with motors. It's gonna end badly. And here I am going ham with motors. Having slapped every motor I am allowed to have on this thing in as tiny a space as possible. I'm gonna just take the grabber off for the moment, so I don't have to keep fighting with it every time I inevitably blow this thing up. We'll instead put a 1x2 right here on the nose to protect the cabin. I think it realigned me, so I'm not pointing where I want to be. We're close, but not quite. That should be right. Well, wish me luck. I'm about to jump a gap in just a car that is nothing but engine. Ah! Wah! Huh. We actually almost made that. I am shocked and impressed. You know what that means? Let's go again. Let's go again. Whee! Style points. Oh, this thing is... Oh, this is getting squirrely. Oh. Ah! This thing is not very good to control anymore. I have to feather the accelerator or it freaks out horribly. Because it is just nothing but power. Okay, so I need to go a little bit more to the right from where I thought I needed to go. Something like that might actually work. Charge! Ah! Oh! I think I need one more motor or something. Head first, right into the rock. Actually, wait, I have an idea. I have a clever scheme. Me. Ha! Damn it. It didn't go where I thought I was gonna go. I was trying to get out right before impact so I'd land on the ground. Maybe if I just get a little bit more of a run up. Yeah. Oh, that would have worked if I got out. That would have actually been the one. It's okay. I know what to do now. I just need to follow my own tire tracks. Ta 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 ta. Whee. Ha. Yes. Ha ha. I did. Now to get this massive jet engine off of here. Oh no. I hope it doesn't respawn me back up. Okay, we're good. I respawn here now. I live here. So if I fall off, I'm gonna be sad. Oh my god! This thing is too squirrely! Ah! Jesus! All of that power, and you'll notice I just don't move this at all. And if I try to actually hit it with any real force, I just die. Okay. Hang on. I think we need to build an actual ram. Because that's this whole game's gimmick, is just attaching parts as much as you desire, pretty much, to build a machine to do what you need to do. There we go. Big old nose. Broke it immediately, but that was kind of the point. Wow. Even with all that nose, dead. This thing is too strong. We are slowly moving it, death by death. But that is not gonna be efficient enough for my tastes here. What if I go down one more and try to scoop under it? Not really working. Okay. Backing up. Maybe I just need more wheels. Keep more wheels on the ground so I have more push. mean, it's not working, but it's not really working either. If I was brave enough to try to turn this thing around, I could probably get under it with the back end like I've done with the other ones, and it would be okay. Instead, I'm like piece by piece just slowly bumping it down there. Which is working, to be fair. The thing is, getting it up the next hill after this is gonna be a nightmare. But I'll have room to work. There it goes. Yeah! We did it. Now, the problem is, I either need to get it to that recovery drone, or find a way to get it up and around to the one over there. So this one's our goal. The problem is, I do believe that is the one that is up there. And you saw how much trouble I had pushing this thing on flat ground. I mean, this is kind of working. You know, till I broke the back end off. So, what do you think of my new hat? Considering it seems to be attached. You know, that kind of worked. Getting stuck under it and then bashing it away by getting out. I feel like I'll need all those cars. Jesus. This thing is so strong. Ah, dead. New strategy. I wish I had a magnet. Because I know you can get a magnet, I just don't have one currently. Let's realign where the engines are to adjust where the center of gravity is a bit. Of course, you know, I still don't have any frontal protection, so base go splat. I don't have much in the way of blocks to work with at the minute. So I can't really make an effective front guard the way I want to. So we're gonna have to just make something ugly for the moment. It's also probably not going to endure a hit, like, at all, as we've proven before. This is going to be such a disgusting thing to look at, but it will hopefully take a hit like it's intended to. Just armored the hell out of the front. Well, it worked. It is partially busted, but it's pushing this thing like a boss now. We're gonna have a hell of a time getting up this hill, though. I'm gonna move it over here to where it's a little shallower, and then hopefully bash it up there. Spawn all my armor. Hiya! No, 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 no. Now, for those that are thinking, why don't you just go the rest of the way around and push it up like a sensible person? You've already answered your own question with the end of that sentence. That's what a sensible person would do. I am Drac. I am not sensible. Eek. Damn it. I should have repaired the car first. Yeah. It's staying? Yeah. Okay. We did that part. We're good. That was the hard part. Aside from not knocking it off the edge now. Knocking it off the edge would be a tragedy. I'm glad I remembered that I can zoom out the camera. Because, boy, in order to tell what's going on, I am going to need to do that. It is going to get a bit steeper when we get there, so we might still not make it. Okay. Now we realign. Don't get me wrong, we absolutely should have had some other stuff before doing this one, probably. Go, 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 go. No. Sad. Backing up. Hiya! Said hiya! Okay, you know what? Fair enough. He hi-ya'd back, and his was better. Ah! Oh god, what have I done? This thing tumbles like a bastard. Ah! It's just one of those old hot rods, but backwards. Oh, Jesus. This thing is so hard to control. What have I done? Okay, we're getting places, we're getting places. I just gotta be careful not to over push. Okay. Okay. So we need to remain calm, relatively. Ah, damn it. I only had a little piece missing. I figured I'd be okay. Okay, okay, we got a good push going. We got a good push going. Just slide slightly right. That's good. That's good. That's where I want it to go. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. You're good. 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 Okay. I just wanted to get it up onto the lip of the other one. So I have to fight less to get up there. Ah! There it is. Remember, anything can be achieved if you hit it hard enough. I cannot be stopped if I don't acknowledge the capacity to be stopped. Broke the whole damn nose off that time. You know what? That worked. I like that move. Yeah. Oop. Oop. I got it on the roof. I got it on the roof. And I lost it. If I could have just kept that up there, that would have been beautiful. Ha! I did it. We now have a jet engine. I should not have that right now. I absolutely should have had other parts before I did that. Because I know the last time I did that specific thing, I had another stronger motor. I'm still using baby motor. And of course, I think we all know what I have to do now. We'll go ahead and move this into here. Take off these two engines that are back here. And just jam a jet engine in the back of my truck. Hang on, I need to face it the other way. There we go. Speaking of fly... This is gonna end in absolute disaster, but it's gonna be funny. And they gave me a nice, perfect ramp here for it, too. Let's see if we can land over on that other ridge, though. Line it up, line it up. Firing Dracmobile in 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Hiya! Well, that didn't work according to plan. Yeah, I think it might be a little too heavy. It might be a little too heavy now. Not sure where I get that idea from. Probably the fact that it exploded. Actually not going any faster than it was when it had all the motors. When that jet engine goes off, too. I feel like that's just not very well suited to what I'm trying to do. But what it is well suited for is firing it after I jump. Except, you know, I probably should have taken some of the weight off the nose before trying that idea. Because we don't need turbo tank mode anymore. There we go, that should fly a little better. Hoo-yah! Or not. I think it needs a little bit more weight in the back, so it doesn't just immediately tip forward. You know, I think that's just not gonna work. I'm getting the distinct impression that this idea is just not going to work. Oh, come on! Yeah, I think I need one less of those weights in there. It just keeps tipping the whole thing over. Though I also keep smashing nose first into the ground, which is killing me. Why is that killing me? That shouldn't be killing me. I am one with the ground. Hello? Cannot find structure to repair. What? Oh boy. So where'd my car go? I think it deleted the car. I think it might be gone. And I didn't save it to the transform slot yet, so it's gone. Oh well. Transform. Back to Tiny Mobile. This game is a little glitchy. Sometimes things just break down. Yeah, I didn't figure that was gonna work out, but I figured I'd try. Hey, just for sake of argument. Take off the grabby hands for a moment. What happens if I just strap the jet engine to this current configuration? Ah, I see. It's gonna need something to grab onto. It's not got a grab at the front. Fine, we just do one of those then. This is an abomination. I think the jet engine's just so strong that when it impacts while still going, it kills. Oh. What? Am I just not meant to be there? Is that the problem? No, I've been over there. I don't know why it's just killing me on impact every time. And occasionally deleting the car. That is weird. It is so bizarre. Yeah. What? I just did that to scare it. So there's something next to it down there, so we might actually want to investigate. Ow. That's fine. Inverted corner. Actually, that is kind of nice. We probably want that. Where the hell are we going with it, though? Because not only would that allow me to scoop things better, but it would allow me to make better looking vehicles rather than these boxy monstrosities that I've been making this whole time. I just don't know where another drone is that's at a level I can reach down here. Also, you know what? This guy being here has been offending me. One moment. Take this engine off for a second. We all know what happens when something offends me. I get out a cannon and I shoot it. Now, how do I fire the cannon? There it is. I hit him square on. How is he not destroyed? I probably should have put in a way that this could aim. Instead of just firing cannon shells recklessly. All it needs is a slight vertical aim function, I think. And we got him. Somehow. Oh yeah, these guys are just money. They're not actually useful. I think the money just buys cosmetic stuff. It doesn't actually buy parts. But this gave me a chance to show off the cannon. Whee! Okay, let's take the cannon off before I do anything else irresponsible with it. Put the jet engine back on instead, because that's clearly the more responsible idea on my part. And reinstate one of the engines. There we go. Woo! Oh, I've made mistakes. Just having this tail dragging on the ground just made everything all kinds of funky. You know, can't help but feel I've made a mistake. What we do is we just move that whole alignment up one. And that shouldn't drag on the ground anymore as bad. Or it's heavy enough that it drags on the ground anyway. You know, I suppose that makes sense. A jet engine would be pretty heavy. You know, I think we just don't do this. This whole jet engine idea, let's just not do that. Just a mistake. Can't imagine how having a jet engine there could have been seen as a mistake at all. No, not at all. It was an entertaining mistake, at the very least, yeah. Back to maximum motors. Ow. I expected to bounce off of that. Whee! God damn. I'm used to taking impact so much better than it's doing now. I wonder if it's because of updates that have happened, because this game updated a lot since I played it before. I suspect they made the vehicles a little less durable to prevent me from doing exactly what I'm doing. Nope. Flooded it. Soiled it. Go ahead and replace the Grabby Mobile with that. And swap the boat. Except the boat's facing the wrong damn direction. Boat, please. Why? Okay, this is fine. Getting out of the boat. What is... No, it's just money. I thought it was an item. Disappointment. So we're gonna need the boat again in order to get the rest of the way over to the swamp. Which I remember my adventures in the swamp the last time I was playing this. It's not the best. There's some good stuff in here that would have absolutely helped us in our prior adventure if I had bothered to go here first. But, you know. I mean... Rounded corner, 2, 2, 2, 2. Good for boats. Boop. Now, the good news is, as you can see, as long as it's not fully submerged, not a problem. It's like 90% submerged, but it's not actually submerged enough to be an issue. We, however, are having some issues moving because we are very submerged. If we didn't have one engine still poking up above the water, we'd be dead in the water right now. So we're, like, working on single engine power right now. Which is why this is such a problem. I could switch to boat, and I guess I probably should. I just don't really, like, trust this boat that much still. And it's also not great for situations like this because it just pops over it. Should probably try to find the magnet, which I think is in this area, before I try to use the boat for these things. You know, this boat was turning so well before, and now it's just not having any of it. And I think part of that's the sheer amount of engines I added here, so let's just take one of those off. There we go, now it turns better again. And I could put those on separate controls so that they play along nicer, but that just involves a level of effort that I'm unwilling to put into this currently. It would help my cause greatly if I paid attention to where I was pointing this damn propeller. You know, I feel like I should just switch to car again and make the car a little smarter about water. Specifically, just like move some motors up so that it still has some juice in the water. Except now it's got too much weight in the ass end. God damn it. Got too much ass. For those wondering, yes, I was tempted to whip out the cannon and see if I could blast the thing across the world. Save myself the frustration. But I ended up deciding that that wasn't going to work out in my favor. There we go. Slightly more efficient in water. All of this just for more or less an aesthetic piece at the moment, because until we have the rest of the parts for a plane or such, we're not going to need that. Ah! God damn it. Hey, power core. Ack. Okay, I need to fix this. This is going to drive me insane. The way this just keeps tumbling over all the time. Oop. Because, you know, more power is clearly what I need in this thing. Oop. Where'd that other thing end up? I think it might actually have reset. I don't see it. Ah, well. Oh no, there it is. I think. Yep. A decently shallow bit, actually, so I can probably make something happen here. All my motors just kind of died for a moment there. Why do I have no power? I get a lot of power on the way up, and then I guess it's just, like, just steep enough right there that it just gets mad as hell. Oop. And back down the hill it goes. You know what? Hell with you. I'll come back for you in a minute. Paddle. I remember trying to make a plane using those paddles, like have them flap like wings. It, as you might expect, mostly didn't work. Just spiked wheels. Yes? Yes, that is something I want. We can't get that right now, though, because if I try that, it's just gonna roll off into the water. I'm gonna be sad. Ah! More power. 70 miles an hour is pretty impressive for this little thing here. That's the rounded thing, that's the paddle. This thing is getting increasingly hard to control because of my stupidity. What are we got here? Another rounded corner. Okay. Oh, we may as well bump that down there too, I guess. Not where I meant it to go. Oh, there's one on the other side of the water there, too. So this is where all the rounded corners and such are. Okay. Let's go further along and come back for those in a minute. Because I remember there being a stronger engine somewhere around here, and I want that stronger engine. We just need just that little bit more push power to keep this thing moving. I'm getting better at the timing on swapping. There we go. That'll help. Monster truck wheels. Not exactly what I was looking for, but you know what? I'll take it. This is going to massively change the dynamic of what these vehicles are, but you know what? That's okay. Because monster truck wheels will be funny, and... Right, that's the problem. We're in mud. That's what's fucking up everything I'm trying to do. And I think that's what the spike tires are for, but I think monster truck tires will work. I think I have too much get up and go for the mud, so it's more noticeable this time than it was for me last time. I actually held back a bit on the engines the last time I played this. Because I was having issues controlling it, and what do you know, here I am again making the same mistake. Oh god. I just need to push it a little bit better and a little more, and then we'll have big wheels. Big boy wheels. Yeah, almost. Because the reset again, being dumb. I really should trigger those first, but I keep forgetting that that's a problem I need to worry about. No! God damn it. Ah! God, this mud is awful. It may just look like I'm doing a bad job, but trust me, this mud is fucking with me real bad. This is worse than ice physics. Because you'll start out going fine, and then it just decides, now you're going left now. It's like, but I didn't touch left. Too bad. And then my tire bumps the ball, and then it all starts spinning, and everything just gets real wacky. Oh my god, why? Okay, you know what? It's time to bring back the grabber. Except a little different this time. Since we have the weight to push us out a step, I can just go ahead and slap one of these. Not that way. Also, notice how time is not stopped while we're doing this. The ball is currently rolling away and making me very unhappy. There we go. That's all I needed. Was some means of containing the bastard. And everything worked out. What is this over here? Now that we're on the grass, we can move better. Rounded 2x1. Rounded 2x4x2. Rounded, converted. Rounded 2x4. Ack. Oh no. Set me free from the trees, please. That, I think, is the engine over there. In Mudland over here. No, it's another power core. Huh. Where the fuck is that engine? I remember it being around here. Still, I'll at least take this down from the hill. We can play some power core Plinko. With the trees. Eek. That way. Not that way, the other way. Your other left. Dang it. I thought I aligned that right to not hit it. Oh well, we're going this way then. I just cannot turn aggressively is the thing, and the only way I know how to turn is aggressively. God damn it. These trees. Cursed elves and their machinations. Ah! You know, I probably needed that. That thing that just fell off the ass end, probably needed that. I think it was an engine. Oh, we're in the mud now. Oh, no. No, don't go in the ocean. No! No! Well, So much for that. Goodbye, ball. Sploosh. Okay. I accept this. I'm gonna have to do the rework now rather than waiting till I had one more power core. Okay. So, how big do I want to go with this? I need to go a certain amount big for this one because of the fact that the monster truck tires are huge. I'll just show you guys for a second here. Look at these fucking tires. They're like the size of my entire machine right now. But they're good stuff. What I'm gonna do is make something like this. These hollows are gonna be where the engines and such are probably going. Now, we'll make this better once we get like some of the rounded shapes and such to work with. Put some suspension on it this time. Getting kind of like a weird spider aspect to it now, and I don't know how I feel about that. Put the steering hinges on the end of the springs up here. I don't want all-wheel drive because in this game it gets a little funky in my experience if I go all-wheel drive. Damn it, game. God damn it, that was the paint tool, not the copy. Was it? What happened to it? They're all still spinning the same way. Okay. You'll notice how this whole thing's had to get like twice as big just because these tires are huge. It was the only way to account for just massive tire. And now we cram an engine at the very least into each of the hollows I put in here. Because that should keep the center of gravity in a nice spot. At least just from those alone. Then we'll plunk a couple more for power here. And to balance it out, the last one goes right here. We'll frame it out once I actually have, you know, the parts to do so. And we'll make this form a 3 for the moment. Just feel this out for a moment. So I think it's actually too tall for these particularly. Yeah. I need to make a scoop for it. To deal with the little ones. It'll probably handle the big guy pretty good now, though. And it's a smooth ride. Let's see how it handles mud. Yep, it doesn't care about mud at all, like I hoped. Excellent. Because that's what these are for. These and the spike tires just go right through mud problems. No issue. Let's see if we can get a hold of that power core. And then we'll make the scoop and start collecting the rounded bits to actually make this look like something other than just a skeleton. Not that there's anything wrong with skeletons, but I'd rather have some protection if I'm going this big. That's gonna be the problem with these monster truck tires without the scoop, though, is the spinning is gonna get crazy. This is the real car soccer. Having to purposely spin it in different ways to keep the ball under control. Nope, I fucked up. Still getting used to how these move. Okay, fine, we'll put the scoop on now and get it over with then. Once again, getting greedy. Wanting to just go grab things. Yep, that should be right about at the height I want it for the little ones. Crab? Crab. Now, I could build something significantly more advanced in order to, like, actually grab hold of things and stuff like that, rather than just using the front of the vehicle to hold things, but eh. Ah! I got a little too pushy there. So it's not quite low enough. I probably need more of a shield at the front to keep it from going over it. If it gets stuck a little bit, it just has a bad idea about the whole thing. There we go. Rounded 2x1.
This block is a crucial part of your spaceship.
Oh, there's a small power core here. Let's scoop that since it's in a very easy position. Till I kick it halfway across the galaxy. Got it. And away. There we go. We could add more power to this thing, but honestly, I don't think it needs it. We'll probably start saving power cores for gadgets and things like the magnet and items like that. For example, with the hinges I have, I could make this front thing actually claw grab the object in front of it. I know I used to have a machine like that. In fact, I think that's one of the saved machines I still have. Good thing those bushes don't actually exist. And there we go.
This block is a crucial part of your spaceship.
I still don't entirely understand how those are so crucial to the spaceship, but to a degree, I suppose, yeah, it's because of this being aerodynamic. Or in this case, may actually want to put a couple of them on here to force things to get scooped in. Because they'll, like, slide off of the front and actually go into the scoop. Yeah, that'll work. A little bit bigger than I meant these to be, but it'll make it look less bad in some angles. Because it's a little bit less boxy. Yeah, that's fine. Right there's okay. Getting things behind the monster truck tires can be a trial. I believe... Yeah, there we go. Now, bear in mind that moving it this way is based on your camera, so it can be a bit fucky to try to do that. Or I should actually be putting these probably as, like, here and here. Which admittedly means these need to then go up. I probably should actually bring them up too, but that looks okay. Again, we'll further improve this once we actually have a wider variety of parts. Try to make visual adjustments like that with. The priority right now is on it actually being productive. But it breaks up the silhouette a bit and makes it less of just a box-mobile. It actually looks decent now that it's in motion. I just, as mentioned before, need a few more parts to really be able to clean up how it looks. And I freely admit that there's still a certain degree of apathy towards how these things look because of the amount of damage I'm going to be doing to them on a regular basis. Because honestly, the fact that I'm going to be smashing into, like, every wall and everything I can run into. Not on purpose, just because of the nature of how I drive. And, you know, the fact that I'm not really aiming for safety, because it's a lot funnier when I'm banging around and getting smashed into walls and exploding. Now, why would you be concerned about the enemies you're facing? Or in this case, for them. They are enemies, therefore they are meant to be destroyed. What do you have going on that's so scary? Okay, how can I use these inverted corners? Actually, I can kind of, like, do this. Except these only work on the one side, kind of. I need the other one to the other side. But I think that'll help a bit in some respects. As a matter of helping containment. Also put one of these like that, maybe? Except, you know, back one. It's a little more aesthetically pleasing. I just, again, need the counterpart to this because it can only go the one way. Break its silhouette up a bit. Because again, it's mostly going to be viewed from above, so we're not going to see too many of the actual faults in this too cleanly. There we go. Again, just making it that little bit less boxy. All of this is absolutely unnecessary, but makes me feel better looking at it. It's starting to look like some kind of weird beetle, though. And I don't really know how I feel about that. It's gone from box to spider to beetle. God damn it. Fucking trees. I couldn't quite see where it was for a couple seconds because of the trees, so it ended up getting hit by the tires, which is just upsetting. It also doesn't help that these tires are, you know, huge. So it's very easy to end up hitting it with the tires. No. Circle around it. Circle around it quickly, please. No! You got stuck on me. God damn it, game. Okay. We're gonna need to adjust a little bit to deal with that. Thankfully, I have a perfect plan for dealing with that. Let's just get up there first. And then I will engage Operation the Claw. Okay, so get rid of this. This is useless to me right now. Move these. I think there is a way to combine things into a group so I move them as one, but I don't remember how. I'll figure it out later. I think I can just, like, shift select multiple things or something. But the important bit right now is doing what I need to do, which is steering hinges here and here, set on different buttons than my actual steering, because that would get bad. And I think I actually want to have them be reversed from each other, so that they close. So I want it to be able to both open and close. Now we reattach these. You'll notice that they're a little bit closer together now, which is going to sometimes be an issue. It's going to need more micromanagement, which is why I was avoiding doing this originally. Ah. I did see you were playing Risk of Rain. And to be fair, making your character kind of OP is what that whole game's about. That's just how that goes. I'm glad. Me. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. Now, by making that able to be wider, because this is only stage 1 of the plan, and for the claw. I'm not sure I want to go all the way to stage 2 of the plan right this second, because there's a piece I would rather have before doing that. But with a wider scoop, I might be able to have a little more control. Problem is I need to hold E the entire time now. Otherwise it closes. It's not toggleable that I know of. Well, correct that. It's not toggleable without being significantly more complex than I know how to do. I know you can do like AND gates and such in this game after a fashion. It just... that's beyond the scope of what I'm capable of. Ah! This hill is such a pain in my ass. Because these tires, while they're very good for handling the mud, just have such a wide turning radius, so the second that starts picking up speed, this all just goes to hell in a handbasket. I think I do actually need to go further with my plan, rather than trying to be simple about things. You know, I'm trying not to spend like an hour in the design phase of things, so you guys actually see things in motion. It also gives you guys a chance to see more failures, which I know everybody loves. So, part 2 of the plan is we add additional hinges up here at the front. Actually, doubling up on these hinges is completely unnecessary, but it just feels better. Now, the annoying thing is these will then need to be independent of these inner hinges. And that's where this starts getting annoying. Okay, I can't use that button. This is again where it starts getting bad, because I have to find enough buttons I can use. This is so dumb. And now, hook a block onto there. So, and now what it should do is open wide, and then grab around. Problem is, I now need to manipulate like 3 different keys at the same time to make this quite work the way I wanted to. I think I didn't get it wide enough either. So it's basically just an extended version of what I had before, which does not help anything. But it looks cool. For the little things to grab, this will actually be fantastic. Just the big guys are still a problem. Let's go find a smaller target and make sure that actually works the way I think it would. Because there's a real chance that this could actually break horribly as well. Which, I'm not gonna lie, part of me is hoping that'll happen because it'll be really funny. But, at the same time, I don't really want to have to fix it. I need to find another thing to move, though. The good news is, this is also going to be better in the water because, you know, taller. So, less of the engines end up in the water. Or completely. There's this guy, but he's only worth money. He doesn't matter. We do still lose a bunch of engine power in the water, but it's not bad. Let's go find the paddle and such, I guess, and go get those. I think those were back this way. Or was that on the other landmass? I think that was actually on the other landmass. Yeah, I can see one from here, actually. I think we are gonna have to switch to boat mode, though, so let's... No. Before we go in the water, let's assign this as Transform 3. This way I can switch to boat mode. There we go. Camera, please. Oh yeah, by the way, that's what the C key does, is you can actually go to a bunch of different camera angles. For those who are interested in such things. Ah! It is such a pain to hit all these different keys. Especially on all these fucking hills. Oh my god, why? Why did I make this more complicated than it needed to be? Oh right, because it's me. There we go. Does exactly what I wanted to. It pinches the object in between the hands, and now that object can't move. Except where I want it to go. That at least works. It works completely perfectly. It's just a big pain in the butt. Nom 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 nom. I am pleased with how well it works now that I've got a handle on controlling the stupid thing. As you'll notice, I don't have to hold on to it after I grab something. I just need to actually get my grippers on it. And then it's just in there. Oh, I hit it at the wrong angle. I think I hit it at both wrong angle and going too quick. No! Get in the grippers, you bastard! Why is this one being so difficult? It's the same size and shape as the rest of them. Of course, now it's in the water, so it's gonna be a son of a bitch. Okay, I think we're good. It is dragging on the ground a little bit because it was under us now, but it should be okay. Except it is really fighting going up this hill. Ah, why is it doing that? It worked so well on literally all the rest of them. Why is this one in particular such a pain in my ass? Of course, this tree is now going to make this a huge fucking ordeal as well. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, that seems better. Now we've got a 2x2x2 block that I'm probably never going to use. But, you know, we have it, I guess. Yeah, sometimes they just end up over it, and I don't know why. I think it's a timing thing that I'm fucking up. Which is unsurprising, because this, as previously mentioned, is a little bit of a funky design that probably shouldn't even be working in the first place. I guess we'll go in there. I don't know where the other thing I put these in went. I've got the ability to make paddle ship. I'm really not sure why you'd want a paddle when you've got a propeller. Aside from for aesthetics, really, I guess. Because don't get me wrong, stylistically I'd like a paddle boat. They're just a huge pain to design in my experience. What I really should do is give this the ability to lift the arms up as well. So that I can get these off the ground. Because, you know, we just, like, lower the arms a little bit to pick the thing off the ground, then lift it back up so it stays off the ground and stops doing what it's doing here, which is fighting me the entire way. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm catching it on the hinges, and the hinges then snap. Okay. That actually makes a bit more sense. That's upsetting, but it makes sense. There we go. Oh god, I hit the wrong button. Ah! I want orbit camera back. There we go. Because then I don't have to hold the button down on the mouse anymore to control the camera. And now you see why I waited to get a lot of these, because once we have monster truck tires, I can make the scoop bot and just start running off with things, instead of having to play car soccer to get anything anywhere. Because as fun as car soccer is, it gets a little old.
This is a crucial part of your spaceship.
When everything starts bouncing off the damn car into the stratosphere. Ding 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 ding. I remember this game having more music, and it's just deciding not to play it, I guess. Which is upsetting. I think this is something we want out here as well. I think this is the other gun. And well, there's the gun and something else out here. Considering there's the big one out there. Oh no, this is a power core. Is that the gun out there, then? Let's find out. Because we can always get more power cores. Those aren't really an issue. What are you? Small cannon, yep. That's the thing I thought it was. It's a bit better for knocking those flyers out, but again, you don't need to, because they're just money. What's this? Transform! Transform! I was gonna do another immediate transform back to boat the second I got in the water again, but I thought better of it because it was just gonna start janking out real bad. What are you? Large pontoon. Okay. We're making massive craft, I guess. I don't think I can get that to the land, but we can try, since we're here. Having trouble keeping a grip on it. Because it's a bit bigger than my gripper. But as long as I don't go into deep enough water, I think we'll be okay. And this is thankfully not quite deep enough water to be a problem. Basically, as long as we don't swamp the cube or the car, we're fine. No, 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 no. Up, 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 up. Please. Oh, well, this is an issue. We're gonna have to go around the circle of pain here. You know what? I'm actually kind of glad this is a cube right about now. Because this way I can let go of it without it just rolling off into the ocean. So the fact that it's a cube is also what's making it hard to get a hold of. So, you know. Mixed blessings on that one. Yeah, because if I close the grippers, it just pops out. Because the grippers aren't wide enough. How many times can I say grippers before it starts losing all meaning? Grippers, 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 gripper, 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 gripper. It is very hard to turn with the grippers open. You know what, this is okay. I busted part of the gripper arm, but it's actually working better. So I'm really not sure what that tells me about how well my gripper works. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing that it works better when it's partially broken. I would like to think that that tells me it's a phenomenal design because it can't be stopped, but at the same time, it also may mean that I fucked up somewhere if it's better when it's not fully in place. I don't even know why I bothered dragging this large pontoon back, but we did it. Now, I believe we can make something as big as we damn well please. Plus or minus the fact that we have a limit in how many power cores we have to add engines to it. So technically you have a hard limit in terms of how much power you can put into a machine for it to move. Because of course, the bigger it gets, the harder it'll be for the individual engines to move it. Give me 1 second to take care of this message, since we're not in any real rush for any of this. It's always important to keep up with people. Don't want them feeling abandoned. Okay, now that we got some more shaped blocks, we can also improve this design a bit further. Just wanted to actually look at it in space. Okay. It's this shape. I can put that up. Which means we now actually want to move these up one more. So that all aligns. Except that doesn't actually quite work, but that's okay. Because what we then actually put there is this one. Oh, the suspension's in the way. No! Okay. This is gonna get a little bit weird for a second, then. What we do is we take the entire suspension and we move it down and forward one. This is gonna be a slightly more extensive redesign than I would like, but In order to make this actually fit together, that's just gonna have to be the way it is. And that's still wrong. God dang it. Actually, no, it's okay. It's okay. We move all of that back one. And now we've got a nice rounded section going here. Okay, okay. We're starting to get somewhere. It's starting to come together a bit now that we have the pieces to make it come together a bit. And not be just a horrifying abomination. Oh, for the love of God. Sometimes these camera angles are just the worst. Like, that I would say is the big flaw with this game, is that the camera angles can get super annoying at times. Yeah, because I can't actually go any lower on this end, so I'm going to have to put a block under here for this to work. And have them actually be at the same heights. Is that correctly placed? Yes, okay. These don't have any steering apparatuses attached to them, so we don't need to worry about that at least. But the tire is in the way of its own fucking suspension because this game is dumb. Okay. So that lowered all of that, and that's okay. Back end is now a little weird still, but one problem at a time. There we go, there we go. That's the wrong one. Do I want that? No. I'm gonna want that around the edges, I think, but not there. I could actually pay attention and see what that says, but that involves more thought than I'm putting into this. There's still gonna be something kind of wrong with what this is, but it'll be better than it was at the very least. You know, it's going to look more smooth than it did. It's gonna have its problems, but I'll take what I can get. Why would you put it over there? There we go. It mostly blends together, and if you look at it from this angle, it all flows nicely. I just need something that's curved like this, but not this exact shape, to fit in these corners to make them flush. I can't help but notice that it is getting more Beetle rather than less Beetle. And I'm just at the point of I'm accepting that. kind of want to keep the engines visible just because they kind of look good that way. It'll also make it easier for me to add more as we gain more cores. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. It's a little basic, but at least it's mostly smooth. What I can do is I can grab that engine, stack it up there. Then I can jump that up, and that closes the loop. But now it looks like I'm just riding around in an inflatable raft with wheels. And I just don't know how to feel about that. Actually, hang on. I have an idea. Move, remove. No, I can't quite do what I want to do there. If I move the whole tire section one step forward, I can fix this. Which I was gonna have to do anyway because I realized I fucked this tire up. So it's actually a good thing I checked that anyway, otherwise this thing was gonna drive real weird with those not aligned properly. Now we can put these on. Except no, we can't because these need to go one step further forward still. Oh, because I didn't actually put it where I meant to put it. There we go. Now we slide... No, not those. These in there? No, these are the wrong shape. Do I not have the right shape? I thought I had the shape I needed. Where did it go? There. Well, there we sort of go. That's still not quite what I wanted. But I can move... No, I can't. Because the thing is, if I don't fix that, I'm right back where I was before, basically, just with it lifted up slightly. God damn it. Or I just remove it and have that gap be there instead. I don't really have any good fixes for this. I do still have space for one more engine as well. While we're here. Just slide that on in there. Okay, so we've got whatever this is now. I wish I could make the hinge angle a little more extreme, but I can't. I don't think. Oh wait, no, I can make these go a little wider. And a little bit slower, actually. Slower might actually be good. It'll keep them from crunching as bad. Oh god. Wait, hold position. Yes, that's what I want. When I put you in a position, you stay there. Okay. Let's just max out the max angle on these. That's gonna go really badly, but it'll be funny. I hit the wrong button again, so I need to cycle through all my cameras until I get the one I want. There we go. I forgot to set the other ones to hold position, though. Because this way I can just do this. I can just have the arms out, and that'll probably catch a big orb just fine. I just need to fix the outer hinges to be hold position. Because their speed and strength and everything is fine. Because they need to be decently strong to hold it when they bang around. Of course, that also happens now. I can end up making them clap their hands. I really hate the fact that I've got the camera button in between my claw arm buttons. That's gonna be a problem. Everybody, clap your hand. Everybody. Oh god! What have I done? I did it. God damn it, I did it again. I wish I could just perma-lock the camera, which I guess I could do if I could change the keys, but I don't think I can change the keys. Because that's what I was looking for before, was a key binding section, and I didn't find one. Now we can have a nice wide scoop, and that should allow us to properly corral the larger objects. Which is what the whole point of this exercise was. Wait. Did I never fix... Oh, man. Just don't look at it. I just realized I forgot an entire section of the front on the bottom. If we just don't look at it, it's fine. No one needs to know. Even though I just announced it to the entire internet. No one needs to know. Now let's try again to go get that power core that I've been trying to get this whole time. Let's be clever, and since we can actually manipulate the grabber well, we can see if we can actually get it all the way around it. Actually, that's already pretty good. I hit the fucking camera button again! Problem with wide scoop mode is I'm gonna be bumping in this shit, probably. But I have better turning control of it when it's not bumping too much. Yeah, the camera's having fun at my expense, just like the rest of this game. And all of you lot, really, but that's just part of the business. No, my arm! God damn it. Rather than have to realign this, I'm gonna try to make do with the missing piece. Because the important bit is still intact. Like this is bouncing around though, it sounds like I'm making popcorn. See, we have much better control now over where the orb is going. Nice. Good luck with that, Xeno. I hope you get it.
This power core is required for your spaceship.
Do let me know how it goes. Which, on that note, let me know if you end up not needing to not be available for collab tomorrow. Yep, absolutely. Sleep well. You're welcome. Thank you. Mixed results on that one, but I'll do what I can. Okay, let's make sure that this is saved as a transform option before I forget. Since this is definitely improved. Deal with this message for a second. There we go. Just attend to that, and this, and the other thing. Attend to all of the things. And watch as my mouse kind of stalls now and then for reasons that I can't understand. Don't really know why that happened or what happened. It's just one of those things. Okay. Meanwhile, was there anything I actually wanted to change with this now that I was in here looking at this? And I guess I could fix this. Because this is just going to bother the hell out of me otherwise. And I'm sure once I brought attention to it, it was going to start bothering everybody. No, I did not want the tire, as it turns out. That does not help. That is not going to round out the edges of that plane there, video game. Away. Okay, that looks better. In theory, I probably should move those wheels back so I could actually round the front properly, but this is fine. Of course, now I need to resave it, but, you know, one problem at a time. We also have enough power core for one more engine. Do I really want another engine? The answer to that question is always yes. Just filling my stupid little rubber pool with engines. Because eventually, hopefully, we'll have enough engines that this thing starts moving at a similar pace to what the little car was. Which, those wheels are spinning fast. Just as a whole, it's not going super fast. Okay, we're within 200 meters of something. Oh, it's in the water, right. Okay. This one's a bit funky. To see, there it is down there. Ironically enough, my janky boat that I had before that was really good at throwing itself under the ocean actually kind of helped with this one before. Because, you know, I could actually get under the water and hit it. I think what you're supposed to do is have a sealed cockpit in order to deal with this. So that you could actually, you know, go under the water without getting knocked out of your boat. The Dragon engine. And clearly I want that. Can I actually move this with myself? Because I can swim, unlike my vehicles. Currently. Not really. That said, I can probably cheat. I was trying to jank my way into that spot properly, but it did not quite work as I planned it. But it's okay. We already know how to make this thing into a submarine. It's called add a bunch of unnecessary weights to it. And just hope it gets hurled in the proper direction by said results. We'll just have to be fast. Dolphin boat. Ah! Huh. Today I learned. Nope, it's already counting it as deep enough under that it's just like, no, you can't do that. Nope, I angled it wrong. I absolutely should just, you know, do this the way it's supposed to be done, but let's be real. How many times do I do the thing that I'm supposed to do the way I'm supposed to do it? Not just some incredibly dumb jank way that I figure out I can do. Ah, I didn't dive enough. But as you can see, it can hit the bottom. It is capable. It's just, I can't stay in it. Bonk. Okay, we got a hit. We got a solid hit. If I had a magnet, which I still swear was in this area, but apparently I'm stupid, and I'm forgetting where the hell it actually is. Because I don't think it's on the floating island up there. And we know what that is, because it's the 2x4, because we looked at that already. Which, that is a nice thing, by the way, is if you actually go and look at a thing, you can tell what it is on the map anytime in the future. So we don't need to worry about checking that. Now, I'm pretty sure the Dragon engine is, like, stupidly strong compared to what we've got, which is why I'm willing to sit here and fight with it to try to get it out of there, but I don't think it's actually happening. What I should probably do is check these land masses over here and see if we can get something we can actually use. Instead of futzing around with this anymore. As entertaining as this is. Bring back the proper boat so I can get out of the water. With some speed. Back to Beetle mode. Yeah, we can definitely get onto that landmass just fine. And I don't think I've actually been on this one over here at all. It would help if I actually hit the correct transformation. I think when I played before, I had boat as 3, and that's why my reflex kept going go to 3 to get boat. Ah! Wrong way. Ah! Nailed it. Okay. And for those wondering why I still have the form of the tiny car, it's if I want to move around fast. That thing is like double the speed of this monstrosity. Now that we don't have mud to contend with, I might actually start using it more. I could just like attach these arms to it. But this will probably also push better, so... It'll all depend on the application. Yes, put it at the bottom of the ocean. That's clearly the place I want my boat to be. Don't bust the pontoons off, please. Okay, we're at the Forest Plateau. I could also go back and get the spike tires. I forgot not to grab those. But I'm also kind of fine not having them. I don't think I need them. Power core. And I guess I'm taking it, like, up there or something, probably. I remember seeing smoke in that general direction. Yeah, there it is. Let's not do that quite this second, though. Let's check the path first. Because the last thing I need is to be heading on a good clip with it and go flying off a cliff. Come on. Come on. Yeah, see, this is exactly what I mean. The little guy might be able to launch himself right up there, whereas this thing doesn't quite have the oomph for the weight it has. Wait. Yes! We wouldn't have been able to drag the block up with us, but we definitely climbed that just fine. What we got here? Definitely looks like another one I have to jump across, so... Form of a tiny little bastard. That's not... Oh, I overwrote the little one at some point, even though I swear I didn't do that. Well... That's unfortunate. Let's see if this thing can jump it, then. Given the speed it goes at, I don't think so. Yep. Thump. Bounce is real good, though. Okay, so... We need to do a quick rewrite, then. Boop. Actually, I think... Yeah, it's not actually saved in here anywhere, either. I never did get the lights, I just realized. That's the thing I forgot. I didn't get the lights. This was an earlier design I made the last time I was playing. It's the same kind of claw concept, but it's on pistons instead. The pistons reach out and then the claw grabs it. I just wanted this so I didn't have to do a full rebuild. Hold at this exact second. Keeps grabbing more than I want it to. There we go. I don't mind having this whole long back end section, though the current way it is unnecessary. We can just rip all of that out. We'll just fill that with engine blocks. Because the whole goal to the little guy is pure power. Maximum speed. Oh dear God. Look at how much engine block is just crammed there. Oh no. Since this is inevitably going to blow up, let's just go ahead and make sure that's a transform option before I destroy this thing. Ah! Whee! Yep, this is driving about as well as the original version did. It's like super light in spite of how much weight there is on it from the engines. This thing can like only go forward or it falls apart. Bang! Actually, I know what I need to do with this in order to get across that. It's called, we take a couple of these engines off and we put a jet on there. This is irresponsible. Arr! If it didn't tip, I think we would have been okay. Landed it. Oh, fuck me. Wait, that actually might be okay. Yes! No. That showed me, though, that it's truck wheels, and I don't know if I care enough, actually, to go for those. Okay, this thing needs a little bit of an adjustment anyway. Specifically, it needs a little bit more weight in the front, or it's going to keep flipping. You could also stick a paddle on it, just for laughs. That would not help anything. There it is. Okay, what we can also do is make this thing slightly less awful in its aerodynamics, and that probably would help immensely. Keyword, of course, with what I've got available being slightly. Giving it a goddamn nose. Which, I'm not gonna lie, if I had a drill, that's exactly where this would be going, is it would be just one stupid drill on the front. Instead, it's just got like a fucking boxing glove nose. For reasons. This is what I was talking about before with the fact that I was going to have a blatant disregard for any kind of intelligence or physics or logic. Even though I actually do understand somewhat what I'm doing, I am purposely disregarding any concepts of that. I'm pretty sure that's going to fuck up my steering if I leave that there. I think that's why I didn't put that there in the first place. Like, the other one I expected to survive more than a minute or two, that's why that one got some aesthetics on it. This one is just designed to destroy itself, doing jumps that I need done. Which is why it doesn't matter if it looks at all acceptable. Like, it exists for a purpose, and its purpose is destruction. I need the in-between between these two, and I don't have it. To make that slightly more aerodynamic. As it stands, that's probably better than it was, but it's probably not good. It does help keep it from tipping as badly. So, I mean, the other option would be just make the thing really just fucking heavy. In the hopes that it doesn't keep doing that. Help hold it onto the ground. Since we don't have the proper pieces to really give it, like, the downforce like an F1 car has. Yeah, it's holding better, and it's achieving scary speeds. It doesn't turn worth shit when it goes that fast. Ah! Whips around when it's not going at full speed, though. Wing. Woo! Expected results achieved. Why? Why is it falling off there? Bonk. Okay, now to summon the big boy. In the floor. Okay, thank you, game. Open wide. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Now we got truck wheels if I want to use those for something. No. I had turned the music down thinking it was too loud before, and now it's deciding it just doesn't want to exist much. We'll turn it up. Okay, that's a whole other landmass over there. And I turned it up, and now it just turned the audio track off entirely for the moment, apparently. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. Now let's see what that big bastard over there is all about. What are you? And do I want it? Not really, but I'll take them. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of awful. Oh. Get it started rolling, and then we'll get a grip on it. At least attempt to. So, admittedly, our control is going to be mostly making suggestions to the big ball and hoping it listens to me. Because it's a little bit too much for me to control. The motors are not having a good time doing this. I really do need to find a better engine somewhere. Because we know where the Dragon engine is now, and I know there's one other one that's supposed to be an in-between, but I do not know where the hell it went. I thought I knew where it was, but we've since proven that kind of wrong. Maybe that was what was down in the volcano. Because we didn't actually go into the volcano, even though we can. Mostly because I remembered it being awful in there, and I kind of didn't want to do it. God damn it. There we go. That's the problem with having to repair, is I have to realign my arms every time. Which, that's a hell of a sentence. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to put these slim wheels on the Fast Boy just to see what happens. It will be a disaster, though. It will just be, like, the worst. But we have them now. Just like fucking bicycle wheels. Which, that's another thing I actually wanted to try to do, is make a motorcycle in this game. But I feel like that will be an absolute disaster. So let's try these different wheels we have. Both the Slim and the Truck. Because these are large wheels with good grip, but not quite monster truck size. These are super light wheels. Look at these. They're just fucking bike tires. They're probably meant to be like drag racer tires. Just look at that. That looks so bad. Wee. I mean, it's not much worse than it was, to be fair. Woo! Drifting! It's definitely added character to this vehicle. Yeah, just by virtue of how big the pilot seat in this game is, that's what's making me think I can't really make a motorcycle, at the very least not with the tools I have. Because it would be just such a wide motorcycle. I mean, this thing's pretty much at that point, it just has more wheels than a motorcycle would. So actually, I guess, hang on, I might be able to do that, now that I think about it. Turning is gonna be magical, though, with this plan. So all I'd have to do, really, is something like this. Now, in the current iteration, it's going to be the squarest motorcycle in the world. But this will give you guys the idea. This is also probably going to be horrendously unsafe. I guess we'll use a truck tire so it is somewhat stable. There we go, and that's also the perfect size to fit in there, or which is what I was hoping for. Now we gotta move this whole frontal section out of the way a bit, though. Now, remember, I have zero expectations that this will actually work, currently. I just want to see. Is the big current problem is going to be getting it, like I said, to turn. And I think what I'm going to have to do to make that happen is use one large hinge on the front here before I build the assembly for the front. Which is kind of how a motorcycle works already, actually. So that actually makes a degree of sense. Because they do just have an assembly at the front that turns the whole mechanism. Except it's usually a bit closer in than that, and at a different angle. But we'll make it work. Fun fact, it probably will not work, but again, this is more just for science than expecting this to actually succeed. Which, I will say, if this does work, I'm going to count that as a personal victory for the day. So I can then say I made a motorcycle. And I will be happy. I'm trying to mirror what I did in the back end. Just for sake of consistency, I guess is the way I want to say that. So there's going to have to be a slight variation in the front if I'm going to keep the nose cone thing going. Which means I'm going to need to see how much clearance I need to have. Why are these going backwards? That would have been a really bad thing to find out later. That my fucking tires were on backwards. Okay, so we need that much clearance for the tire. This thing is going to be so unnecessarily long. Like, I've basically taken the entire design of a car normally and just extended forward instead of sideways. Well, all things considered, this is coming out not looking as awful as I expected it to. This is actually making some degree of sense. I still have zero expectations that it will actually function. Because I think that the turning wheel is a little too far forward. Among other problems. But technically this is a motorcycle now. It's just a very long and stupid one. What I probably should have done was use one of these skinny blocks here. I mean, it moves. I don't know why it tips specifically to the left. Oh, there we go. See, the one advantage this doesn't have is it doesn't have the rider able to tilt himself so that it can actually account for these adjustments. I would need to put, like, flaps in to account for that. Whee! Boing! Nailed it! And we died. Go, drag cycle. Bottomed out. Can't fucking move the drag cycle. Wiggle worm, wiggle worm, wiggle wiggle. There we go. Me. This is actually working. What the fuck? Why does this work? Don't get me wrong, it doesn't work well, but it works infinitely better than I expected it to. I didn't expect to even be able to turn. I just expected this to just flop around and fail. Instead, it actually kind of somewhat does things. Oh no. Not the water! Not the water! It'd probably be okay if it wasn't upside down in the water. For those wondering, yes, I am still counting that as I successfully made a motorcycle. It's just not a good motorcycle. And I think I can fix it. I think this can be done. It's just rough. Like, I think my hinge idea is a little too much. And I still don't know why it's, like, left-heavy, even though it's made symmetrically. But it, for some reason, just rolls left every time. I don't understand. Like, let's get it on the flat ground a bit again. And as soon as I spawn it in, you'll see it just immediately tip left. Well, relatively flat ground. There's really no flat ground in this goddamn game at all. See? It's just wet. And if you look at the center line, you'll notice everything's evenly placed on both sides of that center line. Like, I symmetrically placed everything as best I could. So I don't know why the center of gravity for it is just ever so slightly off to the left. Like, don't get me wrong, it probably also could do with less engines. Let's take a couple of those off. Because it may also be that it's trying to get to the top, and it just happens to be going left to do it. And let's make this slightly slower. And slightly weaker. Give it a little bit more give in its turning. See how that plays. It's a little bit better able to adjust itself now, because we can kind of just snake along. The steering has, however, been negatively impacted by that change. But that's what these tests are for. It can kind of recover. But only kind of. I might need to, like, put paddles out the sides of it just to keep it from tipping over completely or something. Just so it can simulate the rider's leg kind of, like, tipping it back and forth. It'll start to look real dumb, but sometimes you gotta look dumb to succeed. I think it also doesn't help that I think that nose cone's actually hitting the ground. Yeah, it's at the same height as the tires. That's a problem. So let's move that whole assembly up one. And see if that has less of a negative impact on the bike. Yeah, the nose cone was the problem. Okay, that's what was tipping it over completely. You know, it's still not gonna climb mountains sideways, or any of the other dumb things I'm gonna try to do with it. But at least it somewhat works a little bit better, except hills are the bane of its existence. Jesus Christ. just wallowing in the mud now and sad. Go ahead and put this in form slot 4. And transform to something that can get out of here. But, oh, for fuck's sake, game. It did the thing again where it overwrites something in a different spot. I think because I changed what was in... Because I rebuilt it over that, so it ended up overwriting it, and I didn't catch it till after I fucking did the thing again. Because I'm an idiot. So now we have to build the Super Speed Boy again, which is upsetting. Because that's exactly what I would have wanted for climbing up this mountain again. Yeah, we did not get enough of a run up that time. Switching to this so that I have the nose cone, because I want to keep that on the fast machine as well. Because that seems to actually be beneficial to it. That whole section off. Drop that back here. I could actually keep the single wheel in the back, but I don't really need a trike. I feel like that would just be a problem. I mean, while I'm in here, I guess I may as well give it suspension, too. Why not? So that's going to change the entire dynamic of how this thing rides. But that may not necessarily be a bad thing. Giving it a wider stance might help keep it from tipping over as badly. It does mean I need to stick some blocks on the sides here and here, though. So that it can actually attach the suspension correctly. As this thing starts to look like a fucking weird starship for a moment. Oh, but now I need to put them on the back unless I want the front to be wider than the back again. Ah. This is not my finest of ideas. But goddammit, I'm doing it. Technically, I should actually make the back one step wider, because I'm gonna have to add the steering hinges. So that they're at the same width again. To correct how I had it the last time. Now it just kind of looks like I'm giving my car an ass for some reason, but you know. As need must and all that. Why on earth is it facing that way? Okay. We'll keep this with the off-road wheels. Since we're using the truck tires on the bike, we now know how those handle. And And again, this is just all for speed. And I don't want the slim tires, because the slim tires are a nightmare. We also removed some engines when we were making the bike, so we need to adjust for that. No armor, only speed. This is just disgusting. Yeah, it did it again. It just overwrote the whole fucking blueprint. I think that prompt that pops up is where I'm fucking up, and now the bike's gone. I kind of hate the UI for this game. Because you wouldn't think that that would be overwriting the whole thing. But that's how it's working. Ugh. This thing has one problem, though, and it is that it is super low to the ground. Which is why I can't turn right now, because it bottomed out. I think I need to go one step down with all of the suspension so that it's not belly dragging the whole way. I am so sad I lost the bike, though. God damn it. That is upsetting. That would work except for the fact that I think I also have the blockets on, don't I? No, I do not. Okay. That's fine, then. That whole assemblage. Move it down one block. This way it's not fucking belly mode the entire time. I'll need to fix the transformation, but I want to make sure it works before I bother doing that again. There we go. Now it turns. So, you know, I'm starting to think off-road tires might just need to be... might need to go. Just in general. Because the traction on these is just not holding up to these newer areas at all. Under any circumstances. And since we know slim tires ain't gonna work, I guess it's gonna be truck tires. Which, for a vehicle built for speed, seem like they're gonna be a little bit too big. But we'll see how they play out. Because if this doesn't get up much to a higher speed than the big boy, then there's no point in having this thing. Yeah, it seems like it gains like 10 miles an hour on it. That's about it, though. Which, for the added fragility of it, I think this thing might just not have a place anymore. Is this, especially in this area, it's just so muddy and shitty that everywhere I go, I'm just sliding around and getting upset. I do have a grip on it, but the problem's gonna be that I am dragging it. So maybe while I was in design mode, I should have fixed this problem as well. I also don't know where the hell I'm gonna take this. Because we still have the problem of, if I try to go up with it, we don't really have a good path up. I've just been ramping up the side of the mountain. And we can't do that dragging this cube. So I guess I've got to just hope that I can get this to the other side, unless there's a path over here. Guess we could check. Nope, there is for sure no path, and I know this is deep water here, so goodbye, cube! Sploosh. Seems like if you keep a grip on it, you don't actually lose the salvage item. But the problem with that is we're not going to be able to keep a grip on it anymore, because we're going to have to move car into boat, or... Yep, there it goes. Well, we'll just check over here on this side, since we don't really need another power core right now anyway. And we do have 37% of the starship, so we should be able to finish this if I do another session or two of this. Depending on how bad the other starship pieces get, and how much trouble I have making something that flies. So I was hoping to make something that flies today. We're already at 4 hours. So it's possible we'll find the parts for flying. We know where a tail fin is. And we have a jet. We just don't really have, like, wings. Because I don't think the tail fins work as wings. We might be able to just make our own wings using the aerodynamic parts. They might just, you know, not be great. Which, most things I've made have not really been working great, so I suppose nothing would really change. Ah, we got a target-rich environment over here. What do we got? Flat connector. Flat connector. I'm assuming all of these in this field here are going to be flat connectors. Yep. Of varying sizes. What's the big boy? The big boy's the interesting one, usually. Oh! Small tail fin for tiny plane. Or, more accurately, it's probably going to become a helicopter, if I'm honest. Because me flying a plane, with the way I'm driving in this game, probably ill-advised. Though a helicopter is going to be a bit of a problem to make. Because I seem to recall that those are tricky in this game to properly assemble. I know it can be done, because I've seen it be done. We just may have to actually accept the gamble that is me flying a plane instead of the gamble that is me figuring out how to assemble a helicopter. It's a gamble or a gamble. There is no, like, safe choice. God damn it. It rolled just enough away. Oh no. Fucking wheels, man. The wheels. They just keep on turning. There we go. Ah! I grabbed too hard. I wanted to have fun and just chomp down on it, and it fucked everything up. Oh, now my arms are all fucked up. The fuck? I think I'm too high up compared to it now, so it's not actually grabbing it. Yeah, I'm not actually interacting with it at all at this height. Huh. Well, that's problematic. My arms are also broken again. More than one way to get anything done. Need be, I'll just drag it in my undercarriage. There's a good kick. Eh. Getting there. No! Ah! I hate trying to align these small things with this stupid thing. And I guess I could switch to this monstrosity to try to push it, but I don't know how well it'll work with the way this thing does not really, like, handle. But this is at least low enough to the ground. Actually, no, that worked out shockingly well. There we go. Now we've got another power core.
This power core is required for your spaceship.
Admittedly, this power core is required for nothing else. There went my nose again. Whee! What are these scary red things? Straight suspension. Okay. Oh, right! That's why those are red and scary. They explode. Right. That's how those work. I forgot there was explosive salvage in this game. Oh, we'll come back to that idea. Because we have nothing to handle that particularly delicately at the minute. Yep, thanks. Thanks, car. Thanks for just not taking any of my input to stop with any real respect. Well, this is a problem. Because now we gotta get back up there. I mean, we could always just find somewhere else to be. Actually, wait, what is this? I remember a block like this having something good. But stop being stuck on my goddamn boat. Get out of the water, you dang fool. What is this? I will need to redesign the boat in order to carry it. Oh. Useless. I think what had happened is I insisted on getting it, regardless of whether it was useful, just because I could fit it in the boat at the time. And that didn't really work out very well. Now let's head on out to this chain of islands here, because if I remember the spot where the porthole is, maybe this is where the better engine was. And I'm just really getting my memories crossed. At the very least, it's new territory. Worst case, we just take all the low-hanging fruit from all the various areas we can reach and see what we can do from there. But I suspect we might need a better boat for some of the action that's going to be over here from the look of this area. There's a flyer there, but that doesn't particularly matter. The thing next to him is more of a concern. Let's check that island before I forget it exists. What is that item? I'm not going to bother transforming to get up on here because it's literally going to be in not boat form for like 2 seconds. What is this? Ship's wheel. Okay. That's probably actually handy for making a bigger or better ship. but I don't particularly need it at the minute. We also have no effective means of getting it to anywhere. There we go. Yeah, as expected, we're gonna need to be able to get the things off of each of these islands. This one I'll actually drive, because it's gonna take us a hot minute to get up there otherwise. What is this? Large paddle. Okay. We already have a regular paddle, so we don't need that. It'd be nice, but we don't need it right this minute. Is this shallow? Nope! That is anything but shallow. What are you? Buoyancy control device. That's probably something that would help my boating immensely. But we're not going to be able to get it out of there right now. So, we'll come back for that. As the turtle heads out to sea once again. Hopefully some of the stuff that's out on this island will be usable. And, you know, more importantly, actually reachable for me. Looks like we can at the very least get that one that's up there, or at the top right of the screen that we just passed. The square one may or may not be doable. It depends on... Okay, I can jump to that. That'll be fine. Don't get out of the car, you dingus. Grab that. What is that, though? Got no good way of finding out short of jumping at it and hoping it's something useful. Oh, tractor beam. We probably want that. That sounds like something I do definitely want. Because I can then get the other item that's here fairly easily using that. Open my arms wide to receive the tractor beam. Hiya! Ow. Wow! That was a hell of a rebound. Let's try that again. Nope. Okay. Let's use the little guy. Even though his steering is very, very questionable. Because he's... Oh, because it's the version that didn't have the fix. Hang on. I fixed the wheels and then didn't save it. God dang it. Same thing that ate the motorcycle. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Bad. There we go. Wait. Fix it, you dingy. There we go. I'm going to be forever sad about that motorcycle I designed that I ended up deleting like an idiot. Now, the only problem here is there's high odds of me just dying on impact here. Abandon, fix it. Okay. Now, switch. You know what? That works. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Just throw the car at it. Dang it. Hitting all of the wrong buttons. Hunter stalks his prey. Ah! There we go. Tractor beam get. We'll probably want to make a design using that at some point, but for now, we'll just carry on. I mean, actually, I could probably, like, jam the tractor beam in the middle of the claw here. Tail fin. Okay. And it's gone. I think I'm gonna want that tractor beam. It only needs 1 power. And we conveniently have a power to spare, so... Boop. Tractor beam get. Dang it, wrong button. Keep getting all my buttons fucked up. Why can't my arms open anymore? Oh, because now it's stuck to the damn tractor beam. Son of a bitch. That's what I was afraid of with doing that, but, well, it'll be fine. It's actually going to make it simpler to work with, so it's probably a good thing. Boing. Jesus. Please, send help. There we go. So now we got a tiny tail fin and a real tail fin. But still no wings or anything. What a mess we got here. But on the bright side, we have a tractor beam now. So it's easier to get a hold of things. Now, what do we got out here on the ledge? Power core. Gimme. Lost an arm, but that's okay. I don't even actually really need the claw, considering the tractor beam seems to hold things pretty well. But I just really didn't want to have to take parts off. God damn it. You know, game, I'm sure you thought you were helping by ripping the parts off of me when I said that, but that's not really actually as helpful as you might think. Oh, another power core.
This power core is required for your spaceship.
The spaceship's about half done. Like, I am actually kind of impressed with myself, having gotten halfway through all the stuff for this in one go here. Yeah, we're missing hover blocks, mini thrusters, go-kart seats. Look at some of these goofy fucking things that are in here. Here for template vehicles. Yeah, it's the raw engine that we don't have. That's the secondary engine. Oh, okay, I can get the old versions of the bike back that way. Okay. Even though it wasn't technically a saved vehicle. And this was when I was trying to make a plane, by the way. As you can see, it looks vaguely plane-shaped, but it just doesn't work. I remember that not working. The workshop's also got some wild stuff in it. And you do have all kinds of decorative shit you can put on your vehicles if you really want to. We haven't made anything good enough to warrant me sticking stuff like that on it. We've been having a hard enough time making things that are functional. Brain. Okay. So let's just remove the claws. They are no longer relevant. As fun as the claws were, the tractor beam does obsolete those pretty much completely. And what I can do is put 2 tractor beams side by side for more tractor power. And actually, let's lift them up a step, though, so that they hopefully pull things off the ground a little bit better. And that will go ahead and be an overwrite for the Clawbot. And now we will go out of this, switch to the boat. I know it's going to destroy itself, that's okay. And we will put a tractor beam on the boat as well, so that I can pick up some of the waterborne stuff. Now, I don't know if the back is the greatest place for it to be, but it'll probably be okay. It seems like as long as it's still attached, the game doesn't delete it. Is there anything I want to add to this? Oh wait, I've fucked up right here. By putting the tractor beam there, the tail of the ship wouldn't work anymore. So a hindsight move I should do, that I'm not 100% sure will work, is actually doubling this up, so it might steer a bit better. Let's go ahead and take that off. Leave that there for the second. Because this way it both has more power, and it'll have, ideally, slightly more control. Now, this is another case of I have a strong suspicion that what I'm doing isn't actually going to work the way I want it to. But, nothing ventured, nothing gained and all that. I'm just gonna go ahead and get out of the boat and bring the boat to the water that way. And we can test it on that guy over there. Oh, it's a power core. Neat. Yep, that's about the problem I expected, is the fact that it was going to throw off the weight balance of the boat enough that the boat starts having some real problems. And as soon as the cockpit's flooded long enough, you're kinda SOL. I can try to, like, unflood the cockpit, so that I don't have to re-grab the power core, and that's about the best I can think of here. Not that I anticipate this plan working in the slightest. But, you know, sometimes beggars can't be choosers, and sometimes I just have very silly ideas. So, the other thought is, can I just, like, push this to shore in its current condition? And the answer is, not as wrong an idea as you might think. Since apparently we can swim real well, even though for some reason we get kicked out of our cockpit whenever we go underwater. It's really kind of funny how that works. The only real problem is our pilot guy here swims really, really slow. So this really is not a viable plan. Okay, just forego keeping hold of the power core. Damn it. I was trying to grab it and just go for it. Come on. Get a hold of the power core. Come on. I know you want to. Fucking hell. This thing's a little bit squirrely. He's still. It's not the best. Doesn't help that I think when the tractor beam's hitting water, it gets a little derpy. That's okay, that's okay. We still have control. Have I mentioned that I really do not like boats? Boats and I don't get on well at all. It's like, I have a decent idea of what I'm doing wrong, I just cannot figure out how to fix what's going wrong, if that makes sense. Hello there, light particle. And yeah, I make no promises that I have any idea what I'm doing. Because the weight was counterbalancing the way the pontoons were working for it, but as soon as I grabbed the power core, it's way too much weight, so it all goes screwy. Because as a whole, this boat functions mostly fine. It's just the second I add the extra weight, it just gets real dumb. Because as you can see, it spends way too much time with its nose up in the air for the amount of power I have without that weight on the front. That's why that's there. Realistically, I should just remove some of these extra engines. But then it doesn't go so fast. I mean, I guess I could just also... Game, why did you grab that? I tried to grab the cockpit. Why did you decide that was a better choice? Oh, right, that does leave a hole in the middle with the way I designed this, though. So we're gonna have to... no, that's kind of fine. Let's see what happens if I do that. When in doubt, science. Yeah, I see you were on the same line of thought I was. The problem is, the second I add the weight of that power core there, it's still going to go wild again. And it is bucking like a mother. Because I think it is still just way too much power. Whee! Come on. Go the direction I want you. And it just didn't even adhere properly that time. Joyous day. Whee! This is better and not better at the same time. But how are you doing, light particle? Okay, I have it attached. I just need to go... Okay, never mind. Yeah... The other problem is I probably should relocate where the tractor beam is on there. Well, there is no actual hole there, Spanky. It just looks like a hole because of where it sinks into the water. I was trying to be lazy and quick with how I did this, and that's why this is such an issue. This easily could have been done about 1,000 better ways than I did it. Because I know it went wrong when I had the pontoons underneath. That was just a bad call all around. Let's see what happens if I put just 2 larges on the sides, since I have these now. I don't know if this is a good idea, and I have this instinct that is telling me it's probably not a good idea, but I'm doing it anyway. And then keep the front from going stupid. Neither am I. I am not a qualified engineer of any kind. I just do things and hope they work out. That sits a little bit nicer. I assume you mean like 6 medium pontoons at that rate. Which, that would be a nice even distribution, and I see where your logic is with that. But sometimes it's fun just to try out dumb ideas and see if they work. Which this is actually working. This is fairly stable. It's definitely a lot more stable than anything else I've made so far. Though, that front engine is clearly pointless since it leaves the water like 90% of the time. Oh, it's starting to get a little wily. I need to let it settle. I would have to make the entire frame bigger to fit 6 large ones. And I get where the logic with that is, yet again. I'm just one of those people that's a little set in his ways and doesn't like to change things a lot, if he can help it. Which is why I sit here and fiddle with things that definitely are not actually working, but stubbornness takes hold. I mean, you'd definitely be able to fit 6 pontoons on a 600-foot dragon ship. Worked. Now I just need to get this turned around without the power core falling in the water. Give me that. I have to feather it with the current boat design, but at least it worked. Now, understand that if you are looking at things from any kind of sane, reasonable position, a lot of things I make are going to make your brain itch, and I make no apology about that. Some of it is on purpose, some of it is not. I am aware that I can do that, I just don't. Because it's just more stuff for me to keep track of. And if I was going to have multiple things on the go at the same time, I would just bring other people in to control more things. Since multiplayer is a fairly strong option in this game. Because understand, you are dealing with someone at the skill level of nearly non-existent here. So expecting me to micromanage multiple things at the same time would probably make my brain split in half. Let's see. You want me to name a thing on screen? Don't have a lot of great options here. You know what? That's a fair name. It's supposed to be me naming something dumb, but you know what? I'm with you on this. And I'll just leave them some beach crop circles to confuse everyone. Okay. How do I... Oh, yeah. Why is it complaining about 7 unused power cores when there's only 1 missing from this? It must be from the last vehicle that it's freaking out. Which I can fit another motor in this now that I have another power core. I still need to go get the other better motor. I'll just go ahead and stick that in there. Except it's not actually adhering to anything. So that's not actually going to work, because that doesn't grab to the right spots. Is there anywhere I can sneak this where I'm not going to have to look at it? Nope. Okay, stack it on top. That looks alright. I like that. And it doesn't make it go crazy, so we're good. I think that's just about everything that's on this island. Yeah, there's nothing left on Magnet Island. We still need to go get the one over there. And the one out in the deeper water. We are going to need to make the boat even better, though, if we're going to go get the stuff that's out here. Because it looks like it all has to come back to this island. Which is, you know, unfortunate. We still didn't get the stuff over here, but that's because I didn't see a way to climb up there. Ah, you're calling Magnet Island boat car face. Understood. Or now you're modifying the phrase. But at the same time, I kind of like calling the island that, just as a complete diversion of everything. Also, I was completely unprepared for that redeem to come up, because I put it in there like 2 or 3 months ago, and you're the first one to notice it was there. So, you know, gold star and all that for that one. Thank you. I like to put in silly nonsense for both myself and everyone to play with, but got a long way to go to fit in more things for that. Oh yeah, I didn't update the blueprint for the boat. Oh, this is a good excuse to try more things for it then. Now, since you said it'd be a good idea to do 6, let's see if 4 large ones, without changing the frame, will do anything good then. Also because I don't want to have to sit here and rebuild the entire thing in order to make it bigger. Come on, over there. This just looks so excessive, but is probably necessary. Well, that's kind of part of the problem there, Spanky, is ideas are kind of fleeting most of the time. They appear, I'm in the middle of doing something else, so I don't write it down, and then the idea goes to space and is never heard from again because it died on its way to its home planet. Probably a good idea. Those actually lined up? Yes, okay. That should be okay. Very weird, just swimming in what we can't see. Ah, one of them is still raised up a little too much. It might get a little bad to steer, yeah. Yep, it is actually attached to that, so I'll need to move them up 1. But it's a compromise position. We can put it in between the 2 spots, the 1 step back from where I had it and 1 step forward from where you had it, and it works itself out. And that's the one that's fucked up. I have considered it, but I have not found myself to be ready to do that because my workflow is very jank and slow as far as that goes, so I don't think it's particularly watchable. Yeah, there we go. 4 seems to be the magic number for this size of craft. Provided it can still hold once we grab something. Why is the frame rate dying out here? Probably the water effects. Hang on. Because honestly, the frame rate shouldn't even be dying in the first place, but this runs a little dogs at times for reasons I have to assume are related to the physics engine. There we go, that's a bit better. It doesn't look any better, and it's not actually running any better. Good job, game. Very proud of the fact that you didn't actually change anything. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, this system's not the strongest, because it was built like 5 or 6 years ago, and I haven't had the money to do better since then. But it does 90% of things just fine. Just every now and then, something gets a little bit grumpy. It's also probably not a huge fan of the idea of streaming this at the same time. Here we go. And, yep, 4 seems to be holding just fine even with weight in the back, so I think we're good. I think we got it. So the right motor is a little... Oh, no. God damn it, brain. So I remembered that I didn't change the blueprint about halfway across with the salvage, so I was like, wait, before I transform and fuck this up, let me fix that. Instead, I fucked it up differently. And the frame rate is continuing to drop. Is there a memory leak in this game? Is the only reason it should be continuing to get worse is something like that, I would assume. Because otherwise it would have gotten worse and stayed worse, instead of just continuing to downgrade further and further. Let's go ahead and lower my view distance, because I am not actually needing that. Honestly, I don't care about any of this. Everything went to purple land for a second there, but it's fine. Yep, there we go. The shader quality made a huge difference. And honestly, again, doesn't look that different to me. The skybox looks a little weird now, but honestly, to me, it's fine. Considering I actually have full control of my craft again, I think that's more worthwhile. Yeah. Well, that's an awkward place for that to get stuck, but you know what? It's working. I just need to make sure to beach the craft so it doesn't end up falling into the water when I change. You know, that's the deleted scenes. You don't see those parts. No, not again! Come here, you. Well, this is unfortunate. Just far enough in there that I couldn't fucking So this is upsetting. So, about that spawning multiple vehicles idea. Might have to do that right about now. Refresh my memory, how do I do that? So I think if I spawn the boat, I might be able to tow the truck out of the water. And then haul it out that way. Why do I insist on doing it? I don't know, that didn't actually fuck up anything this time. You would think, but unfortunately these are very uninhabited islands. So I can get back in the car, but it won't amount to anything. Probably just better off abandoning that salvage. It's just a goddamn piece of decorative crap right now anyway, so it really doesn't matter to me. But are you on an island? I mean, actually, scratch that. Technically, you would be. I just shot myself in the foot immediately on that sentence. I'm kind of surprised the salvage is still there. Usually when these are out of reach and still in the water, it would despawn. This one didn't. It's just sitting there mocking me. Well, you know what? It's time to get more advanced now that this thing actually stays relatively stable, then. I have a plan. Love of God game. Could you just put it where I want it instead of fighting me about everything? I mean, honestly, you could say national healthcare crisis about, like, everywhere right now. Among other things that are all bad. The crane. That is not the end I wanted in there. Okay, so we do that. Pop one of those on there. Just engage Wind Waker crane. Yeah, I've been hearing there's been just an awful amount of rain over that way. How has the road and everything been coping with all that? I assume not well. Okay, this is an idea. I don't know if I like this idea, but this is certainly an idea. Let's just quickly change the keys on these so that when I try to go forward and backward, my crane doesn't waggle around the entire time. Yeah, that makes sense. Because it does rain, like, all the time there. I just wasn't sure if you were dealing with, like, an excessive amount compared to normal. Because no matter how prepared you are for it, if it just constantly keeps going, then there's only so much the infrastructure can take. Now, the problem is this doesn't actually reach any lower than it does before. But this should be better for keeping a hold of something. Yeah, it's the same here, constantly. It's a very wet state, and yet somehow they never figured out putting enough drainage in was a good idea. Now, I have one really big fear with what I've just done with this boat, and that is the fact that it's going to tip over to the right the second I pick something up. Since having it in the back made sense before. So I may need to rotate how this is going. Also, it's now also trying to constantly drive to the right, which is another concern. Option 3 is we forego the concept of boat altogether for the moment and go over there. And I'm liking the idea of forego boat entirely. Ah, yeah. I assume that's the crux of the healthcare crisis you were talking about before. Because I do remember seeing a couple images of a strike of some kind going on. I just wasn't sure where that was happening. Oh, now you don't want to turn. Fuck you, boat. Ack. Well, that's a bit more of a sheer cliff than I expected it to be. And I am now one with boat. Well, this is just problems all around now, isn't it? Oh yeah, you know. Of course, you know, what do you do when that footballer gets injured? Oh right, you go to the nurses who aren't getting paid enough to bother to heal him anymore. Funny how that works. Yoink. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That is a fair estimate of just everything in general.
Required for your spaceship.
Why on earth would I want a concrete wall dispenser? I mean, aside from the obvious of dispensing concrete walls. I guess I can do that now. Also, I suspect I disappointed that other guy enough with what I was doing that they left. And you know what? That's fine. What do we got up here? Ah, there we go. That'll help the other car I was building actually function. I mean, that is true. I have a strong suspicion they would never allow me to make that much, but you know what? I would be willing to consider trying. Just build our own bridges. It's like when I was trying to fill old pits with corpses when I was playing Ninja Gaiden. Like, okay, we throw about 50 million ninjas down there and we'll never need to cross this hole again. Unfortunately, the game didn't appreciate that plan. I mean, that is a good point. You're only making sense here. Which is all things considered a bit worrying, but you know. Speaking of things breaking, that definitely moved from where it was without any consent. Oh, right, that's the exploding salvage. Right. Even though it's no longer red. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. It's currently dragging on the ground. If I bump too bad, it's gonna blow up again. Bum bum bumpity bum. There it is. Did not get the airtime I was hoping for on that. For a moment, let us entertain this concept of dumping concrete everywhere. Ah. Oh wait, I just don't have enough power cores. Okay, I thought for a moment it was only allowing me one at a time, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Clearly, you need two. You must give them both barrels. Well, there's already two different problems here. One, the texture for those doesn't seem to quite work. And two, they exploded my face when I launched them. Ah! So I feel like I've done something wrong. So... this is different. I get the feeling these weren't tested very much. There it goes! It's in space now. People have no taste, we know this. Whee! I found a new way to travel. Oh, wait. If I time that right, I might be able to fly. Who needs a jet? I have walls. Oh, I killed myself again. There's a certain rhythm that I can avoid mostly destroying myself. There are some concerns about the frame rate eventually dying doing this. Pretty much, yeah. Whee! Probably should stop dropping them on my own head, though. Oop. It did the thing again. It did the thing again where it ate the car because it got mad at me. Oh, I can't tractor beam the concrete. I'm disappointed. It's also definitely deleted some of the concrete walls I throw around. So I think there is a limit to how many I can have. Yeah. And it would probably be better than some of the ones they've made recently, that's for sure. Now, I assume how it's meant to work is you're probably supposed to, like, either shit them out behind you or, like, have a crane dropping them so that it doesn't immediately break everything. It may also be because I was doing two at once. Okay, no. One already breaks things. I'm just instead breaking the back end off the car. Whee! I keep seeing ads for Koala Man, like, everywhere. I mean, I've now started to fill this trench with concrete. Oh, I can't fire it underwater. Sad days. That said, there's now a plan and for step 3. How many concrete dispensers can this boat handle? It would, yeah. It would make their job very, very simple. Of course, this is the one side of this device that doesn't adhere. Of course it is. This is probably going to end very badly, and that is, the entire point of this plan, really. Well, the boat's holding so far. One. What do you mean not enough space to repair? Yes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was stuck. Finding new and interesting ways to self-destruct right now. But I figure filling this trench is a good test subject to whether I can fill the ocean with concrete blocks. You know, small-scale testing. Gotta start somewhere. They are definitely despawning, though. I just watched a bunch of them despawn. So it's not physically possible. That is disappointing. What did you do, Amber? So I saw that you and Brooke were working on your Discord. But what did you do? I'm not sure that's how that works, Spanky, but I respect the initiative. Oh, nice. Hopefully it didn't give you too many headaches. As we all know, OBS is wont to do to everyone. Okay, where did I end up after doing all of this? Where am I? Who am I? What have I done? Okay, we still got the flat connectors I could go grab. There's an unknown salvage up there. Straight suspension that keeps exploding. Ah, okay. Well, I'm sure you can find some nice Italian gentlemen that are more than happy to take some cement mixers off your hands. I never did run 3 chickens over in quick succession. I mean, I suppose that becomes a question of just how many scenes did you actually have set up, Amber? I know you have a few, but I don't know how many. Yeah, that's understandable. I would say if it's enough to destroy the universe, it's too many, but that leaves a whole other question. Specifically, how many would be needed to destroy the universe? I don't know if I'll ever actually use these flat connectors, because I suspect they are incredibly fragile. And I am, how you say, not exactly a careful driver. You know what? I cannot argue that point. That statement is unfortunately correct. What on earth is this? And why does it not have its color? I do want that. I lost my back wheels for it, but I do want that. Because what that is that's the stronger engine I was looking for. That will make so many things so much better. I thought it was over in the swamp. And I think there is a... Well, no, I think I was thinking of the Dragon engine that we did end up finding in the swamp, which we can go get now that I have the tractor beam, actually. I should probably get my butt over there at some point soon. Soon-ish. But first, I want this. Now, the question is, where am I... Ah, okay. I have a plan. I mean, at least it would be an interesting way to go. Ooh. No one can question that part of it. I would certainly not expect that, yeah. If I have to die, I would rather die an interesting death instead of just one day just be sitting here and just go, eh. The long arm of the law is not yet long enough. Ah!
I started blasting. No, I don't see so good, so I missed.
So this plan will work. It just did not quite currently work. And conveniently, I can mostly compress this down, so it's not really a problem. But I think I'm gonna need to, like, add almost double the amount of pistons to this to make it reach where I want it to. Because the intent is to have my wheels still on the ground over here enough that I can drag it on here, but I suspect the piston arm is just going to break. And that's going to be disappointing. But I'm inclined to try. And the clever thing is, I can take these two, move them out of the way. Exactly, exactly. Pistons are marching 3 by 3, hurrah, hurrah. Oh, goddammit, I missed. I mean, I feel like OSHA would always have had words about this vehicle to begin with. Okay, good, it remembered the key press for all of these too, so they're all on the same key. Okay. This is an incredibly dumb idea. Oh god, it's also really heavy apparently. What'd you do, Amber? It just got too long. Okay, I'm gonna need to make the whole back end of this thing really heavy, apparently, for this idea to work. Thankfully, I have a convenient weight placement location here. Let's see if 4 of those is enough. Ah, good. Moving, it's moving. I got it! Ah! Good enough. Good enough. It's off its perch, that's all that matters. No one can say it didn't work. Ember, I feel like you've known me long enough not to question the things I do. Because you know they're never meant to make sense. I will get around to one eventually. Ack. This is not working ideally. This is very, very heavy. And it's a problem. I mean, it doesn't help that I have a real issue with the back weight of this vehicle currently. But I did this to myself. Alright, come on. We're going up that hill. This is not gonna work. I mean, that would have results, but I suspect that the result of that would be sending it to space, and I kind of need it. But I do like that idea. What I think my actual solution is going to be is I'm actually going to remove one engine and put more tractor beams in the hopes that I start alleviating its weight with additional tractor beams. I don't know if this works this way, but I am inclined to try. So, I've got good news and bad news. The good news is the tractor beams are working. The bad news is... Oh wait, hang on, I've got something here. I figured something out. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That is a tough balance to have. I feel like the key to this is I need to actually lift this off the ground. You know, that too makes a concerning degree of sense. Also, I'm thinking I need to get rid of these weights now, because I don't need them. Because that is killing a lot of my motor power, potentially. Oh, except now my wheels don't actually stick to the ground properly. I appear to be at an impasse. Oh yeah, speaking of professional, unprofessional, there's the emote sales thing popping up finally. I still haven't found the right balance for when that timer goes off. I mean, this car looks like one of those inflatable rafts on wheels, so we kind of have a land boat. And I could go back to what worked on one of the original ones of these, which was just smash my face into it at high velocity and pray. But I suspect this one's extra heavy, so I don't think that's gonna work. Yep, not particularly. Let's see if we take those off. Go back just to the 2 of them. But these are higher up, so hopefully it'll, like, lift it up a little better instead of just having it sit there. Well, it fixed the wheels getting stuck. Unfortunately, we are not going the correct direction. I mean, honestly, it'd probably be quicker than what I'm doing. So the other side of that coin is, why make sure they have licenses when we can just have them do the work, licensed or not? We're in space, nobody's gonna argue with me. I am now trying to time turning the tractor beam on and off to try to drag it towards me instead of moving it conventionally. And it is, as you might expect, not working. Right then. Time for plan C. Hey, Shifu. How you doing, buddy? As to why this pushes better, I don't know. It's the same engines and the same amount of them, but for some reason this has a bit more get up and go to it because it's tiny. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I do need to make an upgrade to it because I'm remaking everything in a much larger size so that I can fit more detail in. But that is another one of those things that's going to be an undertaking that's going to take days. And I've got a lot of other more important things to do currently than touching those up. Specifically, I need to get things into a good size and shape and everything to actually start selling merch of some of those. Which, if people have emotes and such that they specifically really like that I have, let me know and those will be priority for merch being made. Because I'll be making, like, stickers and such first and foremost, probably. So if people want stickers of particular emotes... Ooh. Don't be too late there, buddy. Best of luck with that, and have a good one.
I'm in danger.
Yeah. Though I will take it in some ways as a credit in my favor that I was distracting enough that you were late for work, but I do not like that you were late for work. Eek. Ack. Oop. See you around. Ack. No. Don't start rolling down the hill. No, please. Please. Boulder, no. Boulder, no. Physics, why? Ah! Well, that ended about as well as expected. But I stopped the boulder. Okay, so Tiny Mobile, not the answer either. But I have a third plan. Because this doesn't have the maximum amount of engines I could have on it right now. So what I'm going to do is add more wheels so that it has more traction in theory. And hopefully will hold to the ground a little better to hopefully have more push. To go with the more engines. The things I do that even I don't really understand. Is that the same height? No, it needs to go down one. Remember, don't try this at home, anybody. The things I do will not end well in the real world. As demonstrated by the fact that they don't end well here either. Oh, I'm still using the off-road tires on this design. Maybe that's why it's working but not working. Hang on. Ah. Speaking of rain, it has decided to start pouring here again. So I have to keep half an ear out when it's really going like this again, because I had a small tree fall down in the backyard this morning, and I need to make sure none of the bigger ones decide to follow suit. Because that would be a problem. Now, we're not going to get up to the same speeds, but I'm hoping this has a little bit more grunt behind it. Well, yes and no. I think the tires might actually be a bad idea. Not the additional tires, but the larger tires. Because they collide in a weird way. Ming, 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 bonk. Ming, 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 ming. Yeah. Attack! God damn. Yep, I had a feeling that was gonna be a death. You know what? I've got another very dumb idea. This is going to end very poorly, but it's gonna be funny. Scratch that. I have two very dumb ideas. One involves this rocket booster, and the other involves a cannon. I'm hoping that once I get up on this and start pushing it... Well, it sort of moved. Yeah, that's actually kind of working. It's not, like, the best, but it's sort of working. Except we're now up against that wall, which is an issue. So I can use the motors to hold it in place while the jet kind of gives it a nudge. But it's only sort of working. Also using the tires to bump it now. And that's also kind of working, but it's a risky prospect. that if I'm not careful, it's gonna make everything go real wacky on me. If I can just get up this hill, though, we'll be in business. Because it'll be mostly flatter land, and it should be less of a problem to move it at that point. That's a good move, actually. That worked out. I need to just hit it, like, right as I'm about to... No, 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 no! No! God damn it. It rolled back just enough to get momentum to start rolling back down the fucking hill, and now we're back where we started. Ah! Still, we can make it go a lot quicker now in some ways. Ah, the fucking wheel's getting stuck on it. Oh. God damn it. Okay, so I think going back to the off-road tires might be a better idea, because they don't get stuck on it as badly. And they seem to be what makes this go as fast as possible. And since this is just regular grassy ground, it's not gonna matter for traction. The fact that we ended up all the way, like, back down here, though, really sucks. Okay, it didn't respawn. I was about to be really upset if it had despawned and popped back up top. Of course, this is a whole different issue, as I'm now end up going under it. Let me adjust the front of this thing, then. As cool as the rounded nose is, that's what's helping pop it around weirdly. So let's go ahead and make a nice, strong, and flat front end. Uses a ram. That could just still collapse horrendously, but we'll see. It's a better push, but it definitely just shatters a bit, which is an issue. There we go, we're on to something now. I needed to be careful not to throw it off the other side, though. Yeah! We're almost there. I just need to not fuck anything up along the way here. I now have cursed myself horrendously, but, you know. When don't I? Okay. Once I have this, there's gonna be multiple redesigns having to happen as well. Oh, are you kidding me? That touched it and just said, ah, you know what? Nah, fuck you. So I kind of like this monstrosity I've made here. Kind of dig it. This might become the new tiny boy. But now, we can rip up most of these engines and replace them with raw engines. High top speeds, low acceleration. So what you kind of want to do is combine the two. So you can kind of maintain the push power, but also have some acceleration to it. And look at those things, though. They're the big, beefy boys. Whee! Got some distance on that one. Look at that. That's getting over 90 miles an hour. Whee! Yeah, I should take the rocket booster off, because it doesn't actually do a lot on land unless I'm pushing something. And what I can do is just move that engine back, put another one of these in there, and we can go over 100 miles an hour probably with this thing now. Bonk. Look at this. It has taken multiple bad hits like that, and it's still going like a champ. Whee! If it landed upright, it probably would still be going. Chickens! Yeah, this engine is what I wanted the whole goddamn time we were playing up till now, pretty much. It's just something with a little bit more meat on its bones. And just to push the vehicles around better. So let's go ahead and no, hang on. Let's go ahead and update this boy. I have some of the big meteor engines as well. At the very least one of them. Which conveniently fits in almost. Actually looks pretty good in there too. Go ahead and cut that one out, and we'll pop another one on the front. So one of these is on backwards. That should get this thing going a bit better. Once it can actually get up to speeds. It's not like holy shit faster, but it's like 5 miles an hour top speed faster, I think, with the two of those added to it. And now there we go. It's very slowly climbing higher than that. The monster truck tires do not favor speed. Which is really not a surprise to anyone, or at least it shouldn't be. Okay, so I guess let's head back to the swamp now that we have the tractor beam and such, though, and let's go get the dragon engine. Whee! Oh, that's some shallow water. Well, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. boat's not the greatest. Still got some issues to work out. Specifically the fact that it really likes to go to the right for some reason. Actually, no, go ahead and spawn the fast boy. Though the fast boy's gonna have some real issues around here because he's got off-road tires, not mud tires. So he's gonna skid like a bastard. And, you know, whenever we hit the water, all the engines shut off, and he just gets real sad. But we're here. Bloosh. There's the engine we want right there. Though I probably should reset this thing so it's at the surface. Why would you put me here, video game? Why have you done this to me? Now you'll notice there is like a place for a vehicle to crawl in and out of the pool here. Or on wheels. So it's probably intended that you like take a boat or something over to here and then take it out of the water from there. Ah! Jesus Christ, game. Why are you like this? I think I need a longer grab arm, though. Why is this thing so squirrely now? It was doing just fine till I put... Oh, right. Till I put the crane on it. The crane's the problem. I have an idea. How to fix that. Specifically, we grab... No, not that much. Grab the crane assembly. And we rotate it this way. So it's hanging off the back instead of off to one side. And see if that, like, helps balance it out a little better. Yeah, now it just kind of hangs back a bit, but that's okay. What's going to be less okay is what I'm going to have to do in order to be able to reach the Dragon engine, I think. So I don't know if I have enough tractor beam range. Yeah, I'm, like, right above it. I need it to be like one more piston lower. And right now, these are at full extension. Actually, if I bring it closer to me, it does get a little bit lower. Maybe that'll reach? Nope, not quite. Okay, we need one more piston at the end of the chain, then. So I think we're sitting just high enough in the water as well that that's not actually really quite working either. Also would help if I was properly lined up with it, but you know. Wouldn't that always? Ah! You can tell it's managing to reach when the whole boat freaks out. So every time I turn, the props are also hitting the tractor beam now, which is an issue when it's fully retracted in. So rather than playing the retracted game, let's go ahead and just extend it further. So that it'll be able to reach without needing to retract it. This is a bad idea in a different sense, but... Oh, we touched it, which made it fall in deeper. Might need to come back to this just when I actually can go under the water properly instead of having to stay up here, because I don't know where the cockpit for going under the water would be. I know it exists. And we almost have the parts necessary to start flying. In fact, I remember seeing something vaguely flying related somewhere around. Yeah, there's another easy-ish to grab power core we could go grab as well to have a little more juice now. Just looking around for one I've identified already because I know saw. Yeah, there's the cylinder, which doesn't particularly matter, but wouldn't be bad to have. We could also go down into the volcano. The volcano wouldn't be that bad. I think that's the other inverted corner that I wanted. There's the simple tail fin. But we have a different tail fin, so it really wouldn't matter that much. But that is a flying-related thing. And I think we actually should probably come back here now that we've got some more power. Specifically, I want to do a risky move and crawl down into the volcano. I could go all the way down to that road over there to get down here, but honestly, this works just as well. If not better, because it's quicker. So this does not actually lead to the interior of the volcano area. So that's an issue. I forget how I got into... Oh. I think I dropped it down there and then went from that spot. Okay. I could also try something really brave and stupid for a second while we're here. Who thinks I can run up that wall and stay on there? I do, I do. If I hadn't burnt my wheels off in the lava zone there. If the wheels hadn't fallen off, I think we would have been okay. Up the wall. Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Fuck, no. So close. Ah! Maybe we use the other one. I think the traction's the issue. We ended up losing grip and sliding off. I could also put a spoiler on this thing, because we do have those now, and that might help. I forgot we have spoilers now. Because anything that can make you stick to the ground can also make you stick to a wall. I feel like that's insufficient, but it'll help. In theory. Needing less adjustments would also help this process. Eek! You know what might actually... dumb enough might help? The rocket booster might actually be useful again. Is as I start to lose momentum there, I can just pop the booster and maintain the climb. It's just dumb enough to work. We just pop this old boy off again for a moment. Pop this on. God damn it, game. This is a very bad idea. But that's half the fun. Okay, I think if I time that better, that'll work, actually. I think if I just wait until it gets a little lower on momentum, so I can kind of, like, compensate instead of trying to just all in it and shoot straight across. We made it, sort of. Ah! I was hoping it was going to count me as being there and stay there. Fuck. That was way too high an angle. Okay. Basically, the plan is once I get into the right position, I'm going to jump out so I can stabilize. Is trying to get the car to stay up there is going to be tricky. Nope. Trying to read my own tire tracks is tricky because I can't guarantee which set of tracks that actually was whether it was the last one, the last successful one, or what. This is looking decent. I jumped out thinking I was going to be safe, and I physicsed myself. Let's try starting with the engine on. Do that. Well, that almost worked. I know by now I really should just go around. But this is entertaining me right now. Doesn't help that the camera's kind of fighting me on this idea, too, as you saw by the fact that I couldn't see where I was going anymore. It just, for some reason, didn't turn when I told it to turn. I think popping it here so I can adhere better to the wall is the correct call. What? I just kind of hit something there, and I don't even know what. It may also be a good idea to take the whole front block off. Because you know what ain't aerodynamic? A giant block of metal on the nose of your car. Oh! I died of impact that time. Look how much higher on the wall we're getting this time, though. Ah! That completely changed the dynamic of how that works. So let's go this way a bit more this time. See how that plays. Oh! I think if I got out and jumped in time, that would have been okay. But now that I can, going higher is definitely the option I need. Ah! Whoosh! So maybe if I go... Actually, can I just, like, go up the mountain now? Because that'd be funny. Ha 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 ha! Your mountain is no bar to my call. Now we can get there the correct way. All I needed was to change the airflow on this thing a bit. And it just sticks to walls like glue. And now we can get the warp point over here. Because remember, I know just enough about how airflow and physics works to be dangerous. I don't know enough how to get myself out of trouble once I get there. So I suspect there's some kind of lava protection we can get, considering that whole situation. We'll just use the repair button to turn around there. So getting actually down into the lava pool does not seem like it was something I actually wanted. But we figured things out. And we're also in a new section anyway by getting up here. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, piece of candy. Sad. I was hoping for something more useful than a wedge corner. Don't get me wrong, in terms of airflow and such, that'll actually be really good for some vehicles I could make, but it's not what I'm looking for right now. That is not where I want to go. I want to go up. Yes, that way. No, not that one. The other one. God damn it, game. Fine, we're going this way then. Wah! So don't need to panic, but abandon ship. Well, that one's lost to the lava. That's fine. That's what we have spares for. But now that we're up here, I think there's a couple other places we can reach now. But it looks like we might have been up in part of this already. What is this? Oh, large cannon. As fun and neat as that is not actually particularly practical. No mountains can stop me. You know, I'm really getting tired of the instant death from tapping things with my nose, though. That's getting a little old. I know it's because I have no frontal protection, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. Especially considering by the time I hit that, we lost, like, all of our momentum, so you'd think it really wouldn't matter that much. Okay, I think I need to put a bumper on the front of this thing again, at the very least, because, God, that is getting annoying. Sure. That, at the very least, should prevent me from dying instantly as much. It won't save me if I fire off the rocket booster and hit something, but it'll be better than nothing. What? We just went through the ground. I don't know if anybody else caught that, but we absolutely just phased through the edge of that rock. So that was fascinating. We have not been over here yet, so let's see what's up here. So soon-ish, I'll probably wrap up. Because we're at about 6 hours of this. And I've generally been cutting off by like 8 o'clock, just so I can do some other stuff before I get ready to go to bed. Not that I very frequently end up actually going to bed at that time anyway, because of the way I am. But, you know, I'm supposed to try. Drag racing wheel. Not something I'm really looking for either. What do we got here? Cone. Actually, I do kind of want that. It's not, like, the hugest deal, but that would be kind of helpful. We'll just switch vehicles. So, hang on, let me make sure this stays as what it is. Damn it, game. Quit sticking me in the floor. Because this cone will actually be kind of helpful, especially when we go to, like, build the plane and such. Which we're gonna need to build eventually. There's only so many things I can bullshit by, like, wall crawling and such. And now that we switch to this, I may as well grab the drag racing wheel since it's, like, 2 feet away from the damn spawn point. I just didn't want to switch at that exact second. I was having fun driving around my super fast rail of doom. Which, if I wanted it to go fast and crazy, the drag racing wheel probably would be the way to go. But I doubt it would hold up well on anything that isn't roads. And I have seen a distinct lack of roads in this world. It's almost like if there was no inhabitants on a world, there'd be no roads. Crazy, I know. There's a big old rock over there that probably has something we want. That might be where wings would be. I don't know. Maybe this is wings. We also don't have a proper, like, air propeller or anything. Heavyweight block. Oh, fuck you, too. The exact opposite of what I want. How about an ultralight block so I can have something be lighter rather than heavier? What are you? Another wedge, huh? Well, I do want some wedges, so... go ahead and grab this. So what I can do is potentially just throw it off this cliff and have it work out. Nope, it didn't get enough momentum. I'm gonna have to go down there. Dagnabbit. My favorite magnet. Those wedges will also help for the rail car, because I can put the wedges on the front of it and have it start achieving a similar airflow to an actual F1 car, sort of. By virtue of a very long stretch to get to that idea, but, you know. We got some more unknown salvage over there. Looks like we might be able to get there from over here, maybe? Because there might be, like, a way to crawl up from over there or something. If we survive this fall. Yeah. Kind of hoping there's like a small trail or something over here, otherwise I'm gonna have to wall crawl again. Nope, looks like this does eventually lead up, question mark? Maybe not. Oh, there we go. Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe possibly. Ack. So let's see what this big boy up here is. Modular wing, there it is. I have no idea what that is, but I'm interested. Light tap and just bleh. I was just trying to, like, bounce the car nose up to hopefully, like, be able to climb up and ramp off of it with my body. But, the hell with it. We're not gonna worry about that. We will focus instead on attempting to get the wing, and that will probably be the last action I take of this game today. In theory, all I have to do is get it down there and it'll start rolling where I want it of its own volition. It doesn't seem like it's actually that heavy. So, what I should probably do is switch to this. Get it unstuck from the goddamn ground, because the game is being dumb again. Okay, no, it just appeared light. It is still very, very much heavy. And it may also be fucking stuck in there. There's also that one up there. But now that we know that this is wing, I'd like to work on that idea. If we get the modular wing, I can finally, I think, actually make a functioning plane. Just getting it out of here is going to be problematic. There's a part of me that's like, you know, I should probably just respawn this thing so I don't have to futz about with this in this position, but at the same time, I don't want to have to climb back up there. The third position on that idea, though, is the fact that I'm pretty sure the position it was in is literally right up here. So I'm going to respawn it. And see if I can give it a hard enough hit that it'll actually go around the bend there at the very least. I wish it wouldn't respawn me when it does that, though. That's inconvenient, to say the least. The other option is, can I just, like, wend it around? Okay, if I'm not careful on that side, it can fall down there. Yeah, I've had the U-shape before. I just haven't rebuilt to deal with this because I only just got here to deal with this specific problem. Because I only have so many slots to have an active transform in, and it keeps being annoying about the fourth one because the UI is not the best in this game. In fact, I think I still have a saved template for that in here somewhere. Yeah, that's a little flimsy, but I do have that one. That's a little better. These are all quite old, though. This was from when I was playing this game, like, 6 years ago, just about. I still didn't save any of these new ones. Which I should do. At some point. I do find it funny that this looks incredibly similar to the one I'm using now, without me even looking at this. Of course, there's all those templates as well. I could also rebuild the claw I had, which was working pretty well. Which I should have saved that, but, you know. That's a whole other fucking issue. Brain, please work with me here. In fact, I think I will remake the claw so I have a modular grab to it to a degree. Because being able to adjust it on the fly is kind of helpful. I just wish I had better pieces to make the U out of rather than just these 2x4s. Because I don't think flat connectors will work. I think they'll just snap. Game, why are you like this about how things get placed? This is not at all what I indicated to you. Now, this is needlessly complex. I'd be the first to say that what I'm doing is way more complicated than it needs to be. But I like it. I will need to adjust its inputs, of course, and everything, but... Which is why I'm annoyed that I forgot to actually fix those and save them. All these to hold position because they're going to need to be able to stay there. This one... I wish it would just keep that damn menu open. Something like that is fine. 90 degrees just ended badly, so we're just going to leave them at 60. speeds don't actually matter. I tried that out before and it really didn't change much for me. Q and E. Q and E. B. Literally, it has the menu open and then it just automatically closes it. It's so needlessly annoying. Now, the big concern is going to be whether this has enough grunt behind it to keep control of this thing, though, because it's had issues in the past with that idea. Oh, right. God damn it, brain. Could you just not be useless for 5 seconds? You needed to reverse one of these, you fucking Nimrod. And this is why I'm getting ready to stop, because my brain just is not handling anymore. I'm getting too tired. There we go. That's all I wanted. And of course you're gonna bottom out right fucking here. Useless piece of garbage. And you spawn in a way that you bump into that, and just everything wants to be annoying. Why are you like this? Quit being a pain in my ass. You worked so well for so long, and now, today, you just want to be a pain in my ass. Of course, I'm gonna have to go the long way if I'm doing it this way. I was originally planning on trying to just shoot it across, which could work if I land it right, but it's just gonna be a whole son of a bitch of its own kind. Come on, don't lose your grip on it. And the rock is okay. Except now I'm gonna lose control over it because this game does not have fine enough control for what I want to do! Sometimes I really question the designers as far as how the physics of this game actually work. Sometimes I just feather the controls and it goes a mile. And sometimes it decides, oh, you didn't want to move at all? Okay, I'm not going to move at all. And it is very frustrating because you can be on the same plane, do the same thing, and get different results. I know I figured out a quick and easy way to deal with this one when I did this before, but I do not fucking remember what I did. And that is honestly more annoying than what this is doing. And of course, the day-night cycle that clearly has so much of a purpose happens to rear its ugly head at this point. I'm pretty sure what I did is I just cannoned it off of this ledge here and just had enough momentum that it just went straight across. I just don't remember how I hit it that hard without killing myself. But I was playing multiplayer, so I may have in fact just killed myself doing it to hit it hard enough to send it over there, and then my counterpart caught it. Because, you know, multiplayer adds a whole other layer to this kind of planning. Okay. The rebound on that is also still interesting. You can just coast into a wall with these arms, and it just sends you halfway across the damn universe. For reasons. Why must you vex me? Of course, it doesn't help that the wing is in the worst possible place for my plan as far as sending it that way goes. Which is, of course, why they put it there. Because I could do the slow path that would be what you use the U-shape for. But I really don't want to sit here for 20 minutes doing that, just have it fall off again and make me want to throw something. I'm trying to think of if there's any other way I could go about this. try to do is at least nudge it. Thing is, this thing moves so much of its own volition just on a tap. Because of how volatile a position they put this damn thing in. Which, again, they did it on purpose because they wanted this to be a huge pain in the ass to get the wing. Yeah, I think I'm getting tired enough that I just can't fucking do this. Because I am hitting everything now. Even if I can just get it past most of those rocks on the right there, I probably could just shoot it down there. But again, surviving that idea would be the problem. Nope, I think that one's going down in the lava. I can't maneuver well enough to compensate for this. Wait, actually, this might be beautiful. Now, except I forgot to update the... Ah! This is so frustrating. Literally, you forget to make one small adjustment, which in this case was saving the damn blueprint, and everything goes stupid. Oh, and this is too heavy. This is too fucking heavy. Son of a bitch. I also don't know why the weight of this is so different when you're pushing it with something like those blocks, whereas the tractor beam apparently just makes it shit the bed. Because you can't even say that it's rolling freely, because more often than not it doesn't animate it rolling much at all, so I don't think that's the answer to that situation. But we might have this. We might have saved the day on this one. Except for the fact that apparently I just cannot turn that way for anything without the ball deciding it wants to go down the hill. And I don't understand why this is happening. But it is very annoying. Let's go with the ball so I don't ideally die. Yep, there we go. Once again, finding my own workaround for these things instead of doing it the way I probably should have. But we solved the problem, and that's what matters. We now have a wing, so we can, I think, mostly make a plane. The big issue I'm going to have with making a plane right now is the fact that my only means of propelling a plane is the raw jet. So it'll have to be able to at least glide somewhat without falling apart. Otherwise, you know, it'll just fall out of the air and miserable death will happen. So that's always a bit of a complication. This whole fucking pickup drone thing just still looks so fucking weird to me, too. We also don't have, like, these wing tips, either. Actually, no, I think those are tail fins they're using there. That would work, still. I'm just looking at those to pseudo-reverse engineer what they built to give myself an idea of where that goes. But, like I said, my goal was to grab that wing before I stopped for the day, and we've gotten the wing. So before I start getting myself into this whole, like, 3-hour build session to figure out how planes work, we are going to leave. Or build session to figure out how... My brain is already very fried at this point. Which, it was never in great shape to begin with today, because I was up very, very late last night. So really, this was a questionable choice on my part to do something like this anyway. But, you know, sometimes you just have to make those choices. Not really super blown away by any of my current choices for where to go. Let's take a quick poke around to my usual categories to see if I spot anything. And if not, we may just accept the fact that today's not going to go anywhere that way, and that's fine. But the way the energy is kind of dying out on me right now, wouldn't be the worst thing to not send a raid and do all that. Especially since, on top of being tired and brain fried a bit, I'm also getting hungry again, because that's how that usually goes at this hour of the day. Unless I find something that I'm like, yes to, quickly, we're probably just going to hit the end button once I do my ending spiel, and that'll be good enough. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm the only one in this category. Yeah, I think I'll just say that that's good enough for today. Thank you for taking the time to be here for this, as usual. Let's see. Tomorrow should be collab with Xeno for Trine 4. She said she has an interview, so things may end up getting shaky with that. I will, of course, do whatever needs doing with that. If it doesn't work out, I will just figure something out for something to do. Might just be a Fall Guys fallback day or something, I don't know. Other than that, Saturday stream still going to happen. Sunday, as mentioned before, Thursday is now what Sunday would have been. Then Monday back to Alundra 2, and we'll go from there. But other than that, y'all have a good one, and I will see you tomorrow one way or the other. Good night.